so well. With a swing of his axe and a hearty design, he sends all the demons back to the mother. Happy birthday, Indez, our barbarian king. May your wishes come true, and joy they bring. From the elders clan, we raise our cheer for the mightiest warrior we hold so dear. Happy birthday, Indez, our barbarian king. May your wishes come true and joy they bring.
What are we doing, boys?
Elders clan, we
Welcome, welcome,
raise
welcome.
our cheer for the mightiest warrior we hold so dear.
Woo! Hello, chat. How are you guys doing today? Welcome. Another day, another live stream, guys. If you guys were not here yesterday, guys, it has been a very happy time, very happy days, because like recently, I got myself this standing desk. So now, I'm able to, comfortably kind of do longer streams, even though I gotta fix this chair. This chair is really terrible. After I got like this injury, now it's super hard for me to, stay still. But the good thing is that now we can actually stand. And I got here my Adidas shoes. So probably that will help me out, because yesterday I think I stayed maybe a bit too long standing, and then my feet was paining, guys. So yeah, we are trying to figure out how can we do this in the long term. And guys, if we go inside the game today, we are gonna do a big push in the Diablo Immortal. So yesterday we did we did the mirrors jewels, not the mirror jewels, sorry, the winds of fortune, and we got a lot of gems, and we still have the winds of fortunes on. So I want until the end of this, we got 2 hours and 51 minutes, guys. So we still got some time to go, and probably I'm gonna try to do all the Terra Rifts, try to get like the maximum benefit out of it. So Oblivion Pillars and also Terra Rifts are a great place to actually go and do it. But first, obviously, I want to say hi to my chat. How are you, Donny? Robin, also I see Anna, Show, Neptune, and also how are you guys doing? Welcome. What about a gel set? I already have like that gel pill. It does not work. So the way like these gel pillows they work, it's just like it's like a bandage, man. Like it can help out, like but it doesn't like really solve things out, So because like the problem is at the core, like I don't have like lumbar support, and I like whatever, I am dealing with it. So probably in the next weeks we're gonna grind, we're gonna keep grinding, and we're gonna keep doing whatever we can, like to find like a better chair. Probably most likely I already know the chair that I want. I just have to find a way to ship it to Portugal. But yeah. So, what about you guys? Anyone here in the chat that is planning to go for that 1,100 push? So, I'm at, 1,088. So, I am still a bit far ahead. I completely forgot. I should have planned it like better, but, it is what it is. If I don't get it this week, maybe I'll get it like next week. But I know that a lot of people, if you planned it well, and if you saved it, especially if you saved the Codex, you will be completely fine, right? Like that's the only thing. A lot of people they do that. Personally, in general, I'm not a big like order when it comes like to the Codex. I don't know, like it always annoys me to see like so many red dots on the screen. The only one I actually got used to is like this one on the mail. But the rest I usually try to reduce as many red dots as I can. Donnie is at 1,067. Oh, you gotta farm it up, boys. But the thing is, like, if you are at that level, most likely you have like that returner boost, and it's gonna be quite easy for you to get it. Anna is at 85. Okay, so I see a lot of people are in the same boat as me. You know, like the thing is, like I never saw really like a huge benefit of like going completely deranged. And I don't know, it's nice that you are, imagine like if you are today like 1100. Yeah, that'll be nice, right? But what do you actually gain out of it? You know, you probably lose a lot of hours of sleep. You're just wasting a lot of time, and at the end of the day, you don't get like a really good benefit out of it. Yes, you're gonna be able to equip your set items. Maybe for 2 or 3 days you're gonna be stronger, a little stronger, but you know, that's just like the way it is. Okay, let me try to see if this guy, let me ask to join the party so I can spam here a few of these bad boys. And Codex is not enough this time. No, the Codex is never enough, but it helps a lot. You understand what I'm saying? It definitely helps a ton.
Do you hunger for death?
So what you do is like you deliver your fish, you deliver your mails, you do the Codex, and then you spam Eraman until you're around like, you know, 96, and then you go do your raids and you do the gauntlets, and then you're pretty much like leveled, you know, 1100. That's just the way it works, man. All right, so let's try to find a party. If anyone it is from Pulse of Wisdom and you guys want to do some tear rifts, let me know. I'm down for it. As Asmon said, there will be guys giving money just to deal more damage. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But it is fine. The thing is, like, I feel like one thing, guys. If you are a free-to-play player, I feel like if you have something against pay to win, it is hypocrisy. Because literally, you're playing this game because someone is paying for it. So if you are against the spenders, then you will not be playing any game, you know? So even though I understand like the thing, and I am against pay to win, but I'm not against, understand this. The problem is not the players. In my opinion, the problem, it is the developer and the team and the company that made the game, that they decided to put the pay-to-win mechanic there. Then, if the player is gonna take advantage, I mean, like, obviously, you know, it's like in life, man. Imagine this, like, any time that you can have an advantage in life, you are gonna take it. That's just like the way it is. Especially if you have like some means, or you have a connection, or you know what I'm saying. Like, people will take, because if you have a pet, you'll try to take advantage. So I don't really judge the players, any whale or spender, because I judge the company. Put it in the world chat. Oh, I already got here. Maybe next one we can make a party if you want, Robin. Let me. I don't like too deep in the middle of the parties. It's kind of lame for the. You got 1090 already. Ooh, all the BP 35 and the mythic. Okay, so you're 90, which means like maybe last week you didn't push as much. Okay, we already got here a double. It is the head slot, which is unlucky. Head slot nowadays is not like that useful because we have the ancient helmets. Probably later on, we also gonna do maybe a few reacts here and there. I think that's gonna be it's gonna be good to go back to the rhythm. Man, I gotta be honest, guys. I missed these. And so today is the Diwali, which is like some countries it's like a holiday. Since my wife, she's Indian, well, she celebrates it, and she's all excited too. I think she's decorating a room. She said that she was gonna go to the gym, but I doubt she will. I think she's too excited to decorate the room to go to the gym, honestly. All right. I am quite happy with the state of my account. Yesterday, I'm planning to do like a review, because right now I did like a 1 year review on my account. Right now I hit like 1 year and 6 months almost. Like if it's like, okay, if it was April, okay, April, May, June, May, June, July, August, September, October. All right, perfect. So yeah, I will probably do a video reviewing my account after 1 year and a half in Diablo Immortal as a free-to-play. So and I'll tell you guys that the difference between my account, I still have to go and confirm, but my account 1 year ago and now, I feel like it is 3 times stronger. 3 times stronger as it used to be. I'm so excited for that. Okay, so we got 12 unbound gems today, so I think I have to get like 24. Because imagine, like, you need to understand, like, yesterday I turned on the Winds of Fortune, so I got 36 normal gems extra from the daily gems. And now, because it's Monday, I'm also gonna get 12 more. So one of the things that I still see in the comments, like someone was saying, oh, but the gems, they just drop twice like as fast. The cap is still the same. And that is true for the weekly gems, not really for the daily gems, okay? The daily gems, they actually drop double because it's a drop. They drop. When it comes to the Verge, they don't drop. It's just like it's the reward that you get. Is this a early stream? Yeah, today's I started early. First, I'm excited to come back to streaming. And second, I have the Winds of Fortune still on. So I decided to start early so I can maybe also later on do like some reactions and things like that. And we got a lot to grind. I don't think I'm gonna reach to 1,100 this week. We'll see how it goes. No pressure. I still got the Gauntlet as the first clear. Gauntlet 1 and 2. I haven't done that, so on that is like what, 2 million XP? For each? Maybe 2.5? I think it's 2 million. So we'll have to see. Is your back better? Yeah, my back is better. But the only reason why now eyeballs I can do like these streams is because of mainly the standing desk. So I can still not like stay seated for that long. But now I have the option to go up and down. So yesterday I think I stayed like too long standing. And because like along the stream, like you get a bit distracted, right? So time passes and you're chatting and you're doing all of these things and you don't really realize the time passing. But then at night, like, you know, my feet were kind of paining. I was like, holy shit. Okay, I've gotta... So today I actually went to the doctor and I asked her and she said, oh, just try it. You know, like there are these standing mats or something like that. Oh, come on, man. Seriously. Oh, my God. There's these standing mats, but I don't really want to do that, so or buy because they are quite expensive. So she said, okay, then you can just like put some shoes or something like that. Then probably gonna be fine. The angle is different. Yes, it is. I changed it. Because I had to find a way that things go up and down. I also added like some lights. Listen, I didn't buy anything extra. I already had these things around. I just, you know, since I had to remake my whole setup, one of there were two priorities that I had in mind. One of the priorities was like, okay, I have to put the cables in a way that this can go up and down, and you know, the cables still have enough distance. So I thought I will have to buy new cables, but gladly the way I put it, I didn't have to. And the other thing is like I wanted to change the lighting because I don't know, it's been like a year that I have a light on my face all the time. For like every time I stream or every time I create content, I have that lighting on, like, straight up on my face, and it's just like it creates me a lot of headaches, literally. So yeah, I was you know what, since we are doing like a reset, this is gonna be the season 3 for the Indez 3.0, right? We need 10-hour stream. I mean, like those were the times. I mean, like, for us to actually have also 10-hour streams, we also need content to do it, right? And the reality is like I don't know. Maybe I was planning to do a farmathon though. I was planning that. So if you guys don't know what is a farmathon, it is for the every time that we get someone becomes a member or a small donation, it will add a +1 set item, green set item that I had to farm. So the last time I did that, it went terribly wrong, and I had to farm around, how many was, like, I had to farm for like 17 hours. I believe it was 17 hours. It was a very long stream.
Still waiting.
Yo, Angel, what's up, brother? Your body will get used to it. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. With time. I could imagine I couldn't have a light straight in my face for hours. Yeah, but you know, it's like those things that, like, for example, you get like the human being is so good at adapting, right? Even to bad circumstances. And if you have like these very, like, my willpower was higher than anything, right? So I always push through things. I push through pains, I push through the headaches, I push through everything. All I cared, and the only thing I cared is, like, I cared that you guys are having a great time, the entertainment, that the content is good, you know? So I literally just push through everything. That's the way I do it. Maybe it's not like the best. Maybe that's a philosophy that I have to change, because that's like literally maybe a barbaric way to live life. And it's definitely not the best when it comes like to maybe do this as with longevity. But that's just the way, you know, I literally always try to brute force, you know, things. So I will try with time. Do you make sports? I don't make, like, okay, I have been very active during all my life, so I got like a good, you know, a good body in the sense, like, I got some muscle and things. I used to do sports, and then I used to go very active to the gym and things like that. Then after COVID, well, things changed a bit. I still did some home workouts, like I did the insanity workout like 2 or 3 times. But I always was never like really consistent, except like maybe a period of like 3 times. Usually I train for like 6 months, and then I take a 6 months, 9 months break. The problem this time is that I have not worked out almost at all since I started this YouTube channel. So it's been almost a year now. Yeah. I will say, like, I already been doing this for over a year, but in the middle I did a bit of workout for like 2 months. But yeah, I need to go back to it, guys. Mentally, it's all mental, guys. It is all mental. I walk, guys. I'm not a lazy ass, okay? I walk a lot, but as a friend of mine told me, he said to me, "Yo, bro, you're fucking 30, man. Walking is for old people." And even though I really enjoy to walk, and it's very nice because like you go to the park and things, he's right. I am fucking, bro, I'm fucking 30 and I'm like walking. I should be blasting. I should be walking like running like the Flash, you know? Is absolutely right when it comes to that. So, yeah. I thought about like making a home gym, So I went to this place called Decathlon, which is like a sports retailer center, like a massive store. I think it's a worldwide store. And I started seeing the prices for the weights, like maybe, you know, a small machine or something like that. Man, that shit is expensive, bro. That shit is expensive, man. Do you have a video from your build? This one here, no, I don't have it yet. But if you go to my channel, I have a video called it is this Demon Hunter build destroys everything. It is exactly the same build, Dome. The only thing to change, it is the pants for the Inferno 8 mini marker. That's the only change. It's literally the same build. You only change that. Age doesn't count. About what were you doing? I am 23 and I have a problem with my back because of my job. Yeah, no, but listen, guys, I never had like a... I always had like... I am a designer, you know? And it's like, it's the reality of... And I think it's the part that sucks to modern jobs. It's just like we pass too much time on the laptop, right? And online and on a PC and all these things. And these are like new pains. You know, pains that other jobs they don't have. They also have other problems. But it's like, you have to understand, man, like, I started very young. I started like with playing video games on the PC for the longest time. I think I started playing PC games probably whenever I was like 11 or 12.
I am not ready yet.
So now I'm I will say like now I feel like at 90%, guys. 90%. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So I see a lot of people asking for the build. I'm gonna show you guys, and you guys can take a screenshot. All right. I'll show you, and you guys can do it. So I go here to the armory. Yeah, this is the build, guys. You can take a screenshot right now. You can also stop, go back. It is 4 pieces Vitus, 4 pieces seeds. You can also go with 4 pieces grace instead of seeds. It's up to you. It's personal preference. All right. I need some people. Yo, Robin, are you there? Are you up for some for some turret rifts? Okay, let me ask. Join here the party. TRT. Let's go, boys. Okay, we have one slot here. Yo, produce my boy. What's up, boys? With normal sports, you recovered fast. Yeah, I think it's just like that thing. Whenever you stop doing something for a very long time, then it just gets harder to do it, to come back to it, right? There's always like that mental, and especially when it comes to exercise. Like I was never like a fitness bro. I was never like, for me, I never liked to do exercise, okay? I always enjoyed to play sports because of the competitiveness aspect. But even like the gym, it was not something that I did gym for like many years, and I never actually went to the gym. I'm like, man, I love to go to the gym. Fuck, like these words, they never came out of my mouth, man. I liked the way it made me feel. I liked the way it made me look, but I always hated it. So I have to find something that it really excites me. I've been trying to think about joining the CrossFit. but it feels kind of CrossFit it kind of I'll be honest, guys, it kind of scares me, man. That shit seems like so hardcore. It's kind of crazy. I started skateboarding again at 36. Wow, dude. You know what? I used to go with at my office back then. I used to have a skateboard and I used to skate in the city. So my city, like I get lucky that everything is kind of, you know, it's very easy to skate in the city because there's not a lot of like bumps. So I used to go like to the accountant, or I used to go to a client with my skateboard. I literally lived the life of like that tech agency CEO. It was yeah, it was kind of nice. Like backpacks with a East backpack. Then I put it like my laptop. You lost 10 pounds since I have stopped playing DI. And I've been going to the gym 4 to 6 times a day. I'm so fucking happy for you, Burdus. So yeah, guys, that's I think like we found out like what I need to do. All right. I think Burdus just gave me the. Okay. So we go here and oh, I guess I cannot uninstall right now. Oh, I can't. I can't uninstall right now. That's what I need to do, guys. So it's like I'm gonna take like some 6 months off, and then whenever I come back, I'm gonna be absolutely fucking shredded.
Another enemy quickly vanquished.
And then all I'm gonna do is fitness content and productivity, guys.
Suffer. You deserve nothing.
I'm a hostage. Yeah, I'm a DI hostage. I am still so happy that I still enjoy to play this game, man. I don't play it as much as I used to, just because for the fact that, I mean, sometimes there's no reason to actually just go and play it. But I still have a very healthy relationship with it. So I'm trying to maintain that way. Because I feel like what happens sometimes to people, it's this. You have nothing to do in the game, and yet you are logging in. And you keep forcing just because you have nothing else to fucking do, right? How many of us understand that feeling? Like I do understand very well. Like stay in the game, logging in, and keep playing, even though it doesn't fucking matter. You have nothing to do, but yet you keep queuing in battlegrounds, and yet you keep like farming wisps that you don't need anymore. You know what I'm saying? And then you go and you blame the game that there is nothing to do. I mean, I feel you. I understand. It is true. But at a certain point, I mean, like, if a game gives like, I don't know, like 20 to 30 hours per week, I feel like that's fine. I kept feeling that I needed to log in. Yeah. Me too. And recently I learned that you actually don't. Because the fact is, as long as you log in every 3 days for the normal gems, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. The most important things to do is this. Every 3 days, you do this, you get the plat, you get like these artificial things, and the artifacts, and you get the normal gems, and that's it. Are you using a new setup? So, Floki, I am using the same setup. I just tweaked and changed things up. So, yeah.
Still waiting.
The only thing it changed on my whole setup, it's these guys. Because I have now a desk, right? So, this desk now allows me to pretty much stand if I feel like to. So, this is kind of cool. Then we also added here this light over there, a light in the corner, just to have like a bit of like background light. I also put like a small light over there just to create like this shade. And instead of having the light in my face like I always did, now I have the face bouncing on the white wall. So yeah, that's what we're doing.
Feel my wrath.
So look at us, boys, now. You know, like if I wanna like go into the meta, you know what we need to do? I just need to get like those treadmills. So I'm gonna be streaming, I'm gonna be farming Diablo Immortal, and I'm gonna be doing my 10,000 steps. You know, that's what we're gonna try to do. Listen, guys, we keep improving. I learned a very rough lessons. And I'm actually gonna start. I'm gonna have to make like some non-negotiables with myself. Some things have to start. Have to start becoming non-negotiables. And one of them is I gotta take care of myself, guys. Because if I don't take care of myself, I cannot take care of you guys. I cannot take care of like the YouTube. I cannot take care of like my family, right? And it's fucked up. And it's the first time in my life that I felt like very... how do you say impotent? No, impotent, it is not the right word. Incapable? Yeah, I felt like very scared. Like, because, you know, even though... Maybe this is gonna be a bit traditional way that I see things. And I'm a traditional guy, okay? I still think that for me, in my opinion... You know... Inside me, I have like this primal force that, as a man, you gotta should provide for the family, right? And if you're not doing that, probably you're not doing your job. Not every man thinks this way, but I still do. You can call it traditional, you can call it the way it is, but I don't think it even has to do with society or anything. It's just like something that I feel like it is my duty and my responsibility as a man. And whenever like I'm not doing that, I feel like extremely disappointed.
Still waiting.
Under desk cycling and machine, don't forget that as well. Oh my god.
Darkness
That would be insane. No, I feel like... you know what? In some things, I have to learn... I have to learn a few things with Echo, man. Echo... He's been doing this for many years. And every fucking day he goes to the gym.
No place can hide you from
Every
me.
day or every weekday, I don't know. I know he's in very good shape and he's been doing this for 10 years. So I gotta learn from the man, you know, itself. I always like to look at people that have been doing something for a longer time than me. And not to replicate, but you know, like try to take inspiration. And I've been saying that the problem is like it's me, man.
Still waiting.
Are we gonna get some PvP action today? Yeah. Yesterday I got from bronze to bronze 1, like it was my first games of the season. I got to bronze 5, so probably next today I'm gonna try to reach to silver. Silver 4 or silver 5, something like that. We have time. We have time. Right now, we got to farm, guys. There is a lot to farm. I still have the Winds of Fortune on, so that's what we're doing right now. And the good thing about is like I always like to do my weeklies on Monday. Because then I feel like way more relaxed for the next days. Are you guys like that? Is anyone here in the chat? I know that Robin is like that. He does that on Monday, but not everyone does that like that. Are we getting a Indez Peloton sponsored stream? Oh fuck me! Oh, that would be so cool. Can you guys imagine? So for those that don't know what is Peloton, it is that cycling, that indoor cycle. The bicycle, you know, like people say that it's pretty cool. I don't know. I never used or got one. Does anyone here in the chat has a Peloton? That would be kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Okay, I have to adjust here a few things. They are expensive. I heard that they not only they are expensive as equipment, but you also have to pay a membership, right? So it's like I hate these new products. So there is like this new fitness bracelet. It's called a Whoop, like WHOOP, Whoop. So it's like pretty much a fitness tracker for a lot of things, like sleep and in workouts and a lot of things. It has a feature that is really nice, that it will tell you what is your age, you know, based on your activity, on your steps, on your sleep. And I thought that part was really interesting, but you have to buy the bracelet, which is kind of costly, and then you have to pay a membership. Fuck, I hate that. I don't know, with products, it kinda annoys me that you have to pay for the product plus the service. I don't know. I don't mind paying a membership for the service. Or the, you know. But outside of that, it's kinda weird. So it got me curious to try that Whoop just for 1 month, just to see what is my age. If it says that I'm older than my current age, I will feel so sad. I will feel so sad though. I don't have a Peloton, but I have an indoor cycling trainer. You put your road bike into it and it does virtual rides. Online cycling platform Zwift is $20 per month. Oh, okay. So, you know, I think a friend of mine does that. So, he did not get an indoor bicycle. He already had his bicycle. The only thing he did was, like, he put it, like, the back wheel on, like, something that is lifting, so he can still do the cycling.
Your fear betrays you.
That's interesting. The other day, instead of, like, going for a run, I wanted to go for cycle. But then, like, I don't want to... It's been a while since I did cycling, and that seating, it's kind of uncomfortable, you know? Also, probably it's been, what, like... Probably about, like, 5 years since the last time I rode the cycle, my bicycle. I got that bicycle. It's actually a very good bicycle. I mean, like, at today's standards, maybe, like, not as good. But back then, it was great. I worked the whole summer. I used to work, like, for my dad's restaurant. So, like, my parents, they never gave me, like, anything for free. I always had to work for it. So, I worked the whole summer, and then, boom, I got it. You know, I bought it. And it's still the same. After almost 20 years, I still have it. Did you get the mail?
Still waiting.
I'll have to figure out something.
Comes.
Definitely, for sure. So if you guys wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm abusing the Winds of Fortune to get, or try to get, very good gear from Terra Rifts. That's the best way to get, like, the gear that I want.
A new ally.
Maybe I'm gonna also run
Feel my wrath.
a few Oblivion Pillars. And at the same time, we're also farming XP, right? So it's a all-in-one. I guess it's not possible to get 1000. No, it is possible because I just saw Mo and many other people doing it. It is possible, but it is all about preparation. You gotta prepare yourself. It's like everything in this game. You gotta prepare yourself. So if you did not save your battle pass, it's very hard, and I completely forgot that. But we're gonna get this battle pass, and in 3 days there's gonna be the new battle pass coming.
Betrays you.
So we're gonna be able to just do it again. So we're gonna get like double XP. So in my eyes, maybe there's still a chance that I can get it. And if I don't get it this week, I'll most likely gonna get it on Monday. When are the new Inferno 9 instances coming, guys? It is this Wednesday or on the 29th? Because I thought it was on the 29th, right? But usually they will be available. So probably we're gonna have the patch notes coming next Monday. Yeah, next Monday the patch notes, and on the 29th we're gonna have it. So yeah, so there's like actually zero benefit almost to rush to 1100, right? The only thing you get, it is probably you're gonna be able to equip your green set items Inferno 9. Aside from that, nothing much. Yo, Canono, what's up? I'm new to the game, but I managed to get Paragon 1000, but I'm with the low resonance time to grind. Your Battle Pass XP is out. Yeah, the Battle Pass XP, it is definitely a great boost. I will say, like, the best way is always to just play the game as you want. The Paragon and the server Paragon will always be, you know, at the start of the game, obviously it is very important, but as you keep growing stronger in the game, it's not like as relevant as people think, because a lot of people, they come from like other games where, like, especially Diablo games, Diablo 2, Diablo 3, they are like, the Paragon levels are so key for you to actually grow like extremely strong, and this is just not the case. Were you gonna release the new DH builds? I was planning to do it today. I'm just gonna be fully transparent, but I had to go to the doctor, to the physical therapy, and I got late, so I couldn't do it today. So probably the next days I'll do it. And then I also wanted to take advantage of the Winds of Fortune, so it is what it is. I heard Necromancer is being nerfed. What? Where did you saw that? You saw that in any... Did I miss any official news? I mean, I see a lot of people crying about like Necromancer. But that's just like the way it is. Like you can never... Oh, it's so tiring to see, man. Like, people will always cry about whatever is more OP. You know? And people just have to fucking understand that that's just the way the game is. There's gonna be metas, you know? Sometimes something's gonna be more powerful. And I don't mind, like, people being like, you can be critical about something, you know, and say, oh, you know, this is a bit overtuned. Maybe, hey, can you guys take a look at it? I think that's the best way, but like... But sometimes, like, you go into, like, especially the Reddit, man. The Reddit is literally... It's a cancer in any gaming community. Absolutely cancer for every game. Especially mobile games. Every time that I've been in a Reddit community to check it out, because I like Reddit. But it's just so bad. It would be great if all the classes got overpowered. No, I feel like instead of like nerfing things to the ground, it is good to tune them, you know? So things that are already quite strong, I think fine-tune them. It is more important than actually killing completely the class, right? Because killing the class completely, it does not help the game. And instead also trying to find ways to boost the other classes. I think that's more important. Obviously, right now there are a few classes they are struggling a lot. Absolutely. Like you have Tempest. Tempest not having a great time, especially in PvP. I mean, in PvE, anything will work, guys. So like, Any class will have enough damage as long as you build your account well and you know more or less what you're doing. You're gonna be fine. Even like Demon Hunter. Like, Demon Hunter is not like the best class for PvE. But it still works, it still blasts. The only problem that I have with Demon Hunter is that we are stuck in the same build. Specifically for the skin, because I have none on Demon Hunter. That's totally up to you, Abdu. I don't get any battle pass, but I played this game for like almost 6 months before becoming a Diablo partner. Now, obviously, I get like these cosmetics for free, but you are asking the wrong person. Because I don't care about like pay to win, and I don't care really about cosmetics. Like, but the only thing I say, and I always say, is like the battle pass is only worth it if you really enjoy and you like the cosmetic. That's it. For the cosmetic, a few of the cosmetics, maybe it's worth like the $5, right? Outside of that, probably not. Yo, Pure Evil, thanks so much for the follow on Twitch, man.
You deserve nothing less.
The good thing about like Demon Hunter in PvE is like it is super relaxing. Like you just spin around and everything just dies. So I kind of like that.
Do you hunger for death?
Alright, let's go here. Okay, we're getting a bit unlucky. We're not getting as much gear as I really wanted. How many we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we got the 8 pieces. Not a lot though. Not a lot. I thought I was gonna have a bit more by now. You don't know what to think about the current battle pass skin. So like, here's how it is, Abdu. If you don't know what to think, it's probably because you don't like it. Because if you like it, you instantly will know that you like it, right?
Darkness awaits you.
It's quite simple. Usually, if you're undecided about something, it usually means no. And that applies almost for everything in life. So, I am Libra, okay? So, I was born in 29 September. So, my sign is Libra, which means that I am someone that usually I am super indecisive about things, okay? That's why I don't work very well alone by myself. I always excel like working with people, because sometimes I'm sure about something, but yet asking to someone, it kind of, you know, it helps. It helps. So maybe that's what you're doing. Maybe you're like me. Did you do Vanguard? Not yet. Not yet. I'll probably do it. Does Vanguard also gives double drops? Or not? I think it does, right? But Vanguard, I'm not like really that excited, because I don't like the gear that it drops there. All I care is the gear that drops here in Terra Rifts, because of like the skill affixes, you know? And I have like around like 600 loyalty points. Are you only live on YouTube? No, I'm live on both. Yeah, I'm live on both. I think, right? Twitch says you're offline. What?
For death.
Wait. No, I'm online. Wait. No, I'm on. I'm here. I'm here, brother. Yeah, yeah, it's here. It's here. I was like, what the hell? Here, I got you baited, guys.
I am not ready.
Strange, it shows offlines for you. Are you seeing my second channel on Twitch, the Indez TV?
Your blood.
Because I have Indez YT and I have Indez TV. Yo, Justify, what's up, brother? I'm online everywhere, brother. Everywhere. We are live here on YouTube. We are live on the Indez clips in the vertical format. We are also live on Twitch. I also could go live on Kick, but I mean, like, there's really, let's be honest, man. Unless I was doing gambling,
Awaits you.
Kick was not working out. It was not worth it. The only people that appeared on my chat was bots. It was kind of annoying. The awesome thing about Kick is not the platform is shit, but you guys don't have any ads. So that part was kind of cool. So on the live stream, I try to reduce as much as I can the ads, so it doesn't disturb like the view for you guys. But there's only so much I can do. If in the future YouTube makes that if you subscribe, if you become a member of the channel, it removes the ads, that will be so good. I think that's whenever, like,
Do you hunger
probably
for death?
YouTube live stream will go to the next level. People will take it more seriously.
Give me a moment.
I think, like, live streams, in my opinion, you gotta be a very particular person. Not everyone likes the unscripted
Still waiting.
and you know, like the more personal. Like, I personally like live streams, not only to do them but to watch, because it's the unknown factor, you know. Like, I like that. I like that it's live. I like it's unscripted. I like that you can see the personality of the person. I always enjoyed live streams way more. I've been a live streamer enjoyer for many
Deserve
years.
nothing less. I am not ready.
But on YouTube, it is sometimes it's hard, man, for live streams to stand out, because they are competing with shorts. They are competing with, like, very well, high quality videos. Yo, Taz, what's up, man? 9 levels more? Yeah, that's right. We are on the roll.
Still waiting.
No, wait. Yeah, I'm 89. Oh, I just got debated. I thought I was like 1091. Okay, for me it's 11. Maybe for Taz it's only 9.
Give me a moment.
We're gonna get there. No worries. No worries. This time I did not have the fish, and I did not have as well the Codex. So that was a rest in peace.
I am not ready.
Guys, if I play like this standing, and if I start like squeezing my core, my abs, you guys think like in 6 months I'm gonna have like 6-pack? Like a 6-pack, and then people are gonna ask, oh my god, Indez, you look so good, you're such in great shape, what is your workout routine? And I'm like, yo, the only thing I do, I just live stream and I squeeze my core.
You are marked for death.
The other day, I was like, I rarely get into YouTube Shorts, but recently, because I just had like I had nothing to do while I was like taking rest on the bed, I started checking out a bit more like of these YouTube Shorts, and man, short content is absolutely brain rot. that even if you are really smart and you know you're getting brain rotted, it's just like the algorithm, it is so good and the app is so good and the content is like so what the hell am I watching that you almost cannot
Feel my wrath.
actually stop scrolling.
I am not ready yet.
You know, it's kind of insane. It's definitely the worst kind of content, and that's why I mean I do, because it is good content to get discovered as a creator, and as a creator you should do it, but I personally do not consume it.
Hunger for death.
Uh.
Enough energy.
Nobody cares about six packs. We prefer the barbarian bulk body. Okay, a bulk body I'm okay with. Fat bod, no. You're gonna go on the 9 hours non-stop for nah. The thing is, like, you need to have like your first clears on the raids, and you also need to have your gauntlets. So if you have that, probably you can actually get to wherever you want to go. Let me join these guys.
I need more time.
I feel like if there was... Listen, you guys, you guys know me. I'm all in for like long streams, but I need a purpose, man. There's need to be a purpose. There needs to be a chase. There's need to be something. Like it needs to be... We need to have a goal. And also the goal, imagine the goal. I could come here and say, hey guys, I'm gonna do like a 24-hour stream to get like Paragon 1100, but then there's actually no reward after, right? You get to 1100, you equip your Infernal 9 set items, and then what? That's my main problem with the trying to push for the speed leveling, you know. I know that Maul loves it, so I kind of let him do his thing, but because like you cannot actually do anything with it, I did this, like I already did twice that push, and both times I felt at the end as like, okay, why did I do this? why did I not sleep? Why? What was the reason? I didn't gain anything with this. Weekly check already? Man, my boy. After 993 just goes to 10% and 95 is 5%. So the way you can reach there, listen, the way you can reach there, it's you have human. You need to have first raid clears or gauntlets, because that will give you 2 million XP flat. You understand?
Feel my
That's the way it is. You cannot get there just by grinding. It doesn't work that way. You need the first clears. What do you find more fun to play? Wizard or Demon Hunter? More fun, Wizard. Because he has dashes. Like, you cannot compete with a class that has dashes, right? And the Wizard build is super fun to play. It's a bit tiring, but it's super fun to play. On the other side, you also have Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter is really fun to play in PvP. In PvE, it's comfortable. It reminds me a bit of like Barbarian in a way, because I just buff up and then I start spinning, so it's like spin to win. So instead of like doing the whirlwind, I am doing the strafe. So it is like the same concept. So it feels like relaxing in that way. A bit slower than the barb because you don't have the sprint, but... Alright. Well, it's my day off. I don't know what to do. So, yeah, listen. Hey, Taz. Nothing wrong, man. If you want to do the 9 hours push, you do it, man. Me and the legends, we are behind you. You got this, bro. If you want to do it, let nobody stop you. Not even a streamer. You got this, man. Yo, Ryan, what's up, man? You have to do 20 hours at min of running Erebans or the Verge non-stop to get to 92. Yeah, but no, I know the trick. Usually it's Ereban. Ereban is faster. It tends to be faster, right? My biggest mistake was I forgot to save the Codex. But I'm gonna be honest, with everything is going on in my life, the Codex saving was like the least of my problems, right? Like I like it didn't even cross my mind. No, human, I'm not gonna reach to 1100 this week. I don't think so. I don't believe so. What do you feel about the Blizzard brought us the Among Us to the eye? Oh, you mean the the Owlers? Owlers, what is the name of this shit? The event? Owlers Hunt. Owler Hunt. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. Personally, I think maybe it's literally like Among Us. Maybe it's like really fun with friends, but solo it's kind of cringe, right? I'm not a huge fan. I did it like once or twice, and then I'm like, okay, I'm done. Is that Hollow Knight? Yes, it is the soundtrack of Hollow Knight. On the flip side, we have the Survivors main. By the way, does anyone knows how to do the AFK farming inside Survivors main? Because I know that there is a way. I think you need to do all the achievements. You need to unlock all the bosses, kill the 50 bosses or whatever. And then I think you unlock the unlimited, right? And I saw a guy saying that he farmed for like 7 hours, Survivor's main, and he gained like 3 levels. Definitely fun with a friend. I can vouch for that. Yeah, with a friend it makes sense. It's the same as Among Us. So some games like they require friends to be fun. Okay, let's kill these bad boys here. Ryan, did you came back to the eye or did you stop completely, man? Cause I know you had stopped playing. All right, let's push these. Usually it takes me about like an hour or something to do all these tariffs. I hope that in the future they can find a better way. A more exciting way to do tariffs. Because god damn it, man. This is painful. To do 10 in a row is kind of painful. I still have to do the shadow contracts. By the way, I have done the Akiba's shadow contract. No, what is the name? Akiba's Ordeal. That event, it is kind of mid, man. I was slightly excited for that. But you literally just go there, you spin and you kill him in like 3 seconds if you're a veteran player. I don't know if it is hard for like someone like starting the game. Maybe that's the case. But for me, I just face roll it. I don't even.
I am not ready.
Every day just do 2 TRs in 5 days. No, but I usually do that. No, usually, honestly, I always do them on Monday because then I'm kind of stress-free for the rest of the day, for the week. But now, especially now, because I have the Winds of Fortune, whenever it drops gear here, it drops double. So it's super high value to do this now. What is the point of 1100 if there is no Inferno 9 instances? Well, that's a good question. There's none. Right now, there's none, and that's what I was saying. It's like, or you do it for fun and because you like it, or there's no real meaning behind it, right? You don't gain
Your fear betrays
any advantage from doing that. And even if there was Inferno 9 instances, even if there was, I mean, you just wait a few more days and you get it without having to go like super try hard, right? Do you think that they will adjust the Paragon again in Inferno 9 goes live? I think if they do that, probably it's gonna be in Inferno 10, at the end of the Inferno 10. So last time we went until 1300, and then we had the Paragon squish. I think it may happen that way again. Unless they come up with something new. But probably stats like the Paragon squish are gonna be the way to go. And I remember, man, it was such a shit show back in the day. And it created like so much confusion, especially for people that are watching content. So I had like a few people that already came here on the stream and they said, "Oh, Indez, how?" I remember this one guy. He asked me, "How is Echo 1200 Paragon whenever it is just like 800?" And I was also 800, you know? So this was a few months ago. And the reason was because he was just watching a video from like months ago, maybe like a year ago, right? Did you form a team for Balls of Realms? No, not yet. So I asked Laurent, but Laurent can't because of his job. I'll have to see. Oh, Mark, you are in the wrong account. I saw your screenshot. The page is this one. I sent you the page. At least you have a goal then. I mean, like, the only goal it is to push this early for 1100. Is just if you want to have fun. Or if you want to do, like, a content piece, like, for example, Maw. Like, I went on Maw's stream and I said, there is 3 truths in life. Dead taxes, and that Maw is gonna stream his speedrun to reach to the next level cap. And now we know that probably maybe Maw is gonna stream maybe for the next week whenever the new instance comes, and then it's gonna go MIA for the next month. That's my boy Mo, like that.
I need more time.
What is the top damage per meter dummy that you have achieved on Demon Hunter? Honestly, I haven't even checked it. I didn't even went to the dummy with this build. I will probably do that. We're probably gonna do like a max DPS stream. I kind of want to try to squeeze as much damage as I can. But I don't have like a very high expectations because Demon Hunter, in general, it's not a great damage per minute class. It is more like a burst class. Like maybe the first like 20 seconds you can last like really well. But once the strafe energy goes out, then it gets extremely hard, guys. I will just take my time for the Paragon 1100. I have played long enough to know that there is no point as the system lets you catch up. Exactly.
No mercy for the wicked.
And I think that's how it is, Geek, right? I also learned the hard way. I pushed it twice and then I was like, man, this is... It didn't feel... Okay, I was expecting something. You know, like sometimes like you work really hard for something and then you expect to have like that feeling. The feeling of like satisfaction. And the reward, like... And I felt like I didn't get any reward out of it. It was just like, okay, finally, it's done. It's done. Why did I commit to this? With the trick shot, strafe does not end. Yeah, it doesn't end, but also you're losing a lot of damage. You're losing like 30% of your damage out of it, you know? I feel like there should be a new chess piece that will say, now the strafe does not require energy. And oh man, that would be so good. You don't agree? How you don't agree? You're just replacing an energy for a damage gem. And the only place that it's gonna be making you do more damage, it is at the dummy. Because outside of it, like there is no content in the game that you actually really required to use the trick shot gem. Anything just dies like very quickly. And even if you're gonna do raid bosses, the raid bosses also they have phases and they have downtimes, which allows you to recover like the energy that you need. So there is no place in this game that you actually gonna be actively, when I mean, and look at what I'm saying, actively spamming and attacking for 1 minute straight, right? So, yeah, on the dummy, maybe you're gonna do more damage, because if you're not strafing, you're not doing damage, right?
You cannot escape.
But like a lot of things that I don't... Okay, so here's the thing. I don't mind doing like max DPS builds. That they are mainly for fun. Which I do, and I do that. So I'll probably try to squeeze as much damage. But then I will say on my guide that, hey, this is just for the dummy. But if you wanna, you should swap these for that, you know? I think that maybe I can reach... I don't know, man.
Hunger for death.
I think Demon Hunter can reach to maybe 500 million DPS. Probably can. So without the with the trick shot, it does not never end. Like never. If that's okay, that's kind of sick. What skills and gems do you?
Darkness
Is that it? You move so fast. So I use the Blood Soak Jade for the passive movement speed. I use the Colossus that increases my size, and that's pretty much it. You only need these two. That's why they are the S tier gems. Happy Diwali to my wife. Oh, thank you, man. She's so happy. She's she was supposed to go to the gym, but I think she changed her mind. And she's doing like all the decorations for Diwali. Give me 1 second. Man, I had something I had my nose itchy. I had to go blow it. Other thing that you can also do is, for example, to use the Shepherd's Burden on your protector room. Ugh, I hate to sneeze, man. Sometimes I have like these sneeze attacks. They are not good to see. Okay, 2 more items. Nice. 2 more items, boys.
Another enemy quickly vanquished.
All right. Oh man, I can't believe that I'm gonna start having a sneeze attack on the stream. Did you stand up? Play the game? Yes. Legs exercise? No, it's just like to avoid being seated all the time. And this is because like it's very chill farm. It's fine. So what I'm gonna start doing is like I do, for example, 1 hour standing, 1 hour seated. Depends also on what I'm doing. Like I'm not gonna be doing like battlegrounds or something like really serious while standing, right? Because I'm just more comfortable if I'm seated and playing the game. Have you tried the dash build with the Daddy Swing and the new shoulders? The new shoulders? No, not with the new shoulders. The new shoulders is with the hook, right? There's like it lands a hook. I feel like this one just does like so much damage. It's kind of sick though.
Do you hunger for death? That's still recharging.
I pretty much use this for almost everything.
I need healing.
Man, I hope I'm not getting sick. Imagine this. I haven't been recovering. And now imagine if I get sick. Oh. Oh.
Still waiting.
Is much faster? Oh, I don't doubt it's faster when it comes to mobility. This is not. This is just good for the. It's only good for dungeons. This build, in my opinion. But then, like sometimes I get lazy to change builds, so I'm just using like the same for everything. But it also is what using like the strafe, Daddy Swing and Vengeance, or the Spinning Chakra. Alright, let's go here. We go here. 3,000. Okay, go inside, go inside, go inside. Straight vengeance, steady swing, and multi. Okay.
Suffer. You deserve nothing.
So he uses like only the new shoulders? But probably he has less damage, right? He has more mobility, but less damage. Alright, so we go here. How many we are at? Okay, 2 to go. 2 to freaking go. Do you have new tricks to get more legendary items? No, they are still the same. The tricks is exactly the same. The only time you can get more than that is like whenever you have the Winds of Fortune. And you do like Vanguard, you do the raids, you do all this good stuff while having the Winds of Fortune. Aside from that, just spamming the bosses is the way to go.
A new ally joins me.
Alright, alright. Yo, Savage, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, man.
Darkness.
I've been inclined and seriously thinking about like buying a controller, man. I've been heavily considering it. Just to try. Everyone says like it's kind of cool to play with it for the eye. And I think it may be like for casual content, that can be a thing. I just never got into like this new mobile era. You know, that people play with the mobile phones and controllers. It's quite new for me. I never did that. I always tapped. Alright, so we have here one more. Boom. Come on, come on. Man, no Lego, no Lego. We're getting unlucky, man.
That's still recharging.
Never lucky. Let's go to the other one.
Do you hunger for death?
The keyboard is more comfortable. Yeah, I mean, I know. For me also, but for example, if I want to go somewhere, I don't have like my laptop. I kind of still would like to try and play with it, you know? So for example, I've been playing Destiny Rising. In that game, it is pretty unplayable if you're trying to use the touch on the mobile. It's not unplayable, you can play, but it is really hard. So the controller there will be so much easier. But I haven't touched, and I was never like a console gamer. I mean, I played PlayStation whenever I was like very young. But it's been many years since I even played on the controller, so I was also never like very into FIFA like my friends they used to be, so I don't know how it is my dexterity with a controller. Probably I will need to get used to for sure. Because the keyboard and mouse for me, it's like the extension of my body. All right. getting hot, man.
Your fear betrays you.
So we got here the Bane. So for example, here on the tariffs, it would be nice if there was like something else that they will also add to make it a bit more exciting.
My party grows stronger.
I would love to see a challenge, you know, tariffs. Like a new version, or harder versions. That instead of having to do this 10 times, I will do like 5 times. It will be harder to do and can take a bit longer, but at least it will be a bit more exciting. Is there rifts better in party? It doesn't really matter. Like, only if you need the normal gems, or if you are like new to the game. If you're new to the game and you cannot kill the mobs as fast as I can, yeah, probably in party is better. But right now I'm already capped on my daily gems, so I don't need to be in party. And I kill like everything like quite fast, so there is an added benefit that whenever you are in party and everyone is at the same place, it drops way more elites. Like a lot of elites, they spawn in the same location, so it can be slightly faster because of that. But for me, it's kind of meaningful right now. Meaningless. I wanted to say. Okay, two chess pieces, nice. You have nearly 300 Inferno 9 Wisps. Wow, dude. You've been grinding a lot, though. I don't think I even have 30. I'll probably will have to do a... We gotta do... shall I do a farmathon? Are you on Vanquisher? No. I'm on Slayer. I don't need Vanquisher any longer. Damage to enemies suffering loss of control 10 is better than crit. Yes. I mean, depends, Robin. Depends on your crit hit damage. If your crit hit damage is already capped or over the cap, then yes. If not, crit hit damage is gonna be better. And it also it will depend on your build and on your class.
Your fear betrays you.
In general, usually having the crit hit damage capped is better first, and then you use the crit hit damage. Okay, last one. All right. I kind of wanted to have the Winds of Fortune whenever we have the Inferno 9 instances. Because that's like actually really good value to get like the new instances. Right now, it feels like a bit random, this one. Some people enjoyed it because, you know, it gives you like double XP. So they were able to level up like quite faster. But aside from that, it doesn't give you much. Maybe I should have replaced the class though.
I will fight to the end.
It is what it is. Now we stay with the Demon Hunter for now. Okay. Gonna kill it. So, okay. So we got, yeah, we got all the normal gems we need. I was just double checking. But now there is a thing that is quite fun or good inside the game, that's whenever like you join the Terra Rift, it will automatically create a party. So if someone wants to join while you're doing it, they can. That's what happened here. Like I just entered and all of a sudden these parties start getting filled. So I can see like Blizzard or NetEase doing like some efforts to improve like some quality of life.
I am not ready yet.
I can see them trying. The thing is like, doesn't matter how many quality of life you guys give us. Like, you gotta give us like something to feel excited to farm
I am well again.
and to log in, you know? Like for me, farming for the 10th time green set items, it doesn't hit the same as like the first time I did it, right? Or maybe like the first 2 or 3 times. I still feel like the ancient gear was a missed opportunity.
Remember.
I really thought that we were gonna make it something more exciting. But I believe that they were actually gonna go and they will add before the next. This is my speculation, guys. This is my speculation. But I suspect in December we might have another piece being added to the game. But then, you know what is gonna happen? Imagine like if you get to a place that all of your gear, it is ancient gear. Like you can get weapons, you can get offense, you can get pants, you can get chest, shoulders, and head. Like we already have the head, right? Then the only reason to keep farming these activities like these is it will be for the Terra Ancestors and for the Ancestors itself, you know,
Do you
for the
hunger
gear.
for death?
Because the gear chase then will be quite... It will disappear, right? Because you will just want to chase for the ancient gear. Damage suffer control is generally better since it's different multiplier and crit damage already has high for most and he has diminished returns. What is the diminished return that he has? Like the cap is 140, 120. You get there and then you just sit back. The thing is like you have to see what is the class that you're playing because not every class has damage loss of control. Or is applying damage loss of control all the time, so you gotta be a bit careful with that.
I am renewed. I know.
Any news on the new Phantom cosmetic? Yeah, I already like posted like last time, like my last video, last video.
You deserve nothing less.
It's gonna be on the 29th. I mean, that's what I suspect though, because we're gonna have here the Phantom cosmetic is ending on the 28th, and I suspect that on the 29th, which is the major patch, the Halloween major patch, we're gonna have the Phantom cosmetic and probably something else. Not on the 23. Why will be on the 23? That doesn't make sense. There will never be like two Phantom cosmetics at the same time.
Still recharging. I am not ready.
Yesterday, after the Goblin Gem drop talk, you got a 1 gem more from the Goblin after arriving to your weekly cap. You were surprised?
Do you hunger for death?
Did you got 1 extra? I don't think so, man. Like, look at it. If you go here to the average, it says here. Like if you have the weekly done, it's done.
I'm
So
injured.
probably maybe you got that one extra because it was your daily gems. It was not from the...
Darkness awaits you.
When are you gonna change class? Soon. How can I craft the Inferno 9 Ancient Helmet using Inferno 8 materials? You cannot. You can't. It doesn't work that way. Inferno 8 materials can only be used for Inferno 8 Ancient Gear. Or you can use it for some scraps or something like that. Right, let me go here on the Shard Storm. Hopefully, we got lucky and we got some extra.
Death. Still waiting.
Some extra gear. Come on, man. I did this today. I just had to come here and collect. So I gotta do my list.
Suffer. You
So I'm
deserve
gonna leave
nothing
here.
less.
Only materials. No. Okay, this feels bad. Feels bad. It's not what I wanted. I wanted like a few more legendaries. Okay. Let's see if this was worth it. If we got anything out of like those Terror Rifts. Right. So, let's go to the bounties. We do the bounties and then we do the Oblivion Pillars. Because that's another source that you can get like guarantee. Easy legendaries. If Strafe no cooldown, what do you think? No energy? I think you mean no energy. I feel like it will be OP. But I don't mind things to be OP inside PvE. You know what I'm saying? I don't really care if one class is doing more damage or not. It will be more comfortable. But also like the thing is, if it is like too easy, then it also becomes boring. So like everything in life, you need a bit of friction. So even though like sometimes it's annoying to deal like with these energy bars, it just creates like it makes the gameplay a bit more engaging. Even if it's like, because it's already very numb, right? I buff up and I just start like spinning. But imagine if I could just, you know, spin forever. So I remember whenever I played Diablo 3, the spin to win barb, which was like, you could keep doing the whirlwind, and while you were doing the whirlwind, you could also buff up. So it means I could be doing the strafe or the whirlwind 100% of the time. It's great. But it was kind of like really easy to play with it. And that's why I think, that's why I watched like the 5 or 4 seasons of Prison Break and like the 4 or 5 seasons of Lost while I was farming items to sell on the action house in Diablo 3. That was exciting. Okay, so selling items on the action house gave me a purpose. You know, I kept playing Diablo 3 because I wanted to make more money. And as a kid, I made some decent money though. But yeah, it gave me the purpose to keep playing. Aside from like the normal things that video games give you, you know, fun or whatever. For me, if I... Oh my god, we got a 4. So, oh my god, we got 6 legendary items just from these. Wow, dude. Okay, that was insane. That was actually insane. Okay, I gotta hear a lot of legendaries, boys. 6 legendaries just from one bounty. Have in mind that I have the Winds of Fortune. So you know what is happening? And now I have the camera here. And I used to have the camera there. So sometimes I want to look at you guys and I look at there. Because I am so used to. Right. Activate the Phantom Cosmetics is from 28 to 22. Oh, then I misread. What did I say on my video? On my video, I know I said it right. But I think you're right. Let me see here. Oh, you're right. He's on the 23. Oh, yeah. Oh my god!
Back in the fight.
Oh, why did I check that? You're right. I misread.
I need him.
Come on, dude. This guy is kind of thick, man. And on top of that, he's not gonna drop legendaries. So it's a lose-lose. So who was the guy that asked me about the yo, Amar? You were right, man. It is on the 23.
My pack is full.
I believe I said it right on my video. I just forgot. Yo, Ak, what's up, man? Welcome, Breno. What is my server? It is Pools of Wisdom in Europe. Let's go here. Let's get all these freebies. Look at these. We got how many? 26 legendaries. Let's see if we got anything good. Okay, trash. Oh my god. Okay, there is swing. No, but I think I have better pants. I have to check. Okay, trash. Bro. This is so annoying. Okay, I literally got nothing. I actually got nothing. And I don't think I even need like those pants. I don't think I do.
I am not ready yet.
Does Hellslayer bounty alone affect the drops like Illiquarium? Does what do you mean by that? Affects the drops from Illiquarium? I don't think so. I mean, it's just a bounty. You just go there and you kill it. Oh! Oh, I think you're saying like if you do it with a party, do you get like more odds of gear? No. The only reason why some people do it in parties because they also gonna do... First reason, maybe they are too weak and it's easier for them to do in party. And the second one, it is because you can also do your daily gems by doing this as a party.
You are marked for death.
Why don't you take the double green up Lego? Double green up Lego. Oh, you mean the arrows? Because it doesn't matter, man. It doesn't have fortitude on the substat.
Darkness awaits you.
So that's a very common mistake and misconception, is that the game actually does a terrible job at really telling you what is a really good item or what is a bad item. And the arrows usually can be right, but most of the time they are wrong. Yo, Bryant, what's up? What are the best attributes? Fortitude and willpower. And then you can... It's like fortitude, willpower, and strength, and vitality last. But then you have to also see the substats. You have to see if he has critical hit chance, if there is like some substat that you really want, if there is beneficial effects, like the really key substats that makes your account grow really strong. So one of like... I remember doing this one-on-one coaching, and it was a whale. And I look at his gear, and I was like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Like, I asked him. I literally asked him that. Like, what are you... what is going on here? And the guy was playing for over a year and a half, the game. And I was like... And he said, oh... If the item has like double arrows, I just equip it because it's better. And you know what? You know, whenever someone like tells you something like that, and you know that genuinely they believe that, and it's just like, it's kind of cute, you know, because I don't know what to say. It's just like sometimes it's just cute. Because I don't see, like, if you don't know something about a video game, it doesn't mean like you're dumb or anything like that. It's just like nobody ever taught you, or you never saw it, or you never learned it, right? So there's nothing to be ashamed of, like, if you don't know something about the video game, right? So it's like sometimes just cute. But I was surprised. Like, man, like playing for a year, over a year, and not knowing that. And then I told him, bro, you're not watching my guides, man. You're not watching my guides. And he said, yeah, I'm not. That's why I hired you. and I was like, okay, checkmate.
I am not ready yet.
What are the 5 stars like the Bloodsoaked Jade? You cannot give 5 stars, bro. It doesn't work that way in this game. Is it worth to upgrade 2-star gems or buy 1-star gem? Depends on what it is, you know? Depends on what it is. If it is like a Mother's Lament, it's kind of nice to upgrade, but in general, I will tell you to just save your platinum for 5-star gems. Just buy 5-star gems. 5-star gems or normal gems. No, I don't buy like 2-star gems. Because eventually, over time, the 2-star gems will be replaced. 1 and 2-star gems will be replaced by a 5-star. And with with the rate that we're going and the power creep in this game, the way it's going, like, man, very soon I'm reaching to a point that, look at my set. I have 5 stars, even though like this one here is just an exception, because since I'm playing a build on the Manhunter that doesn't have movement speed buff, so I'm using this movement speed buff. Otherwise, I never use Bottle Hope. Because most builds nowadays, they have movement speed, so you kind of don't need to. Okay, I need to take some notes. We gotta take some notes. Let me go here. So, weeklies. Weeklies. What is done? Gems, done. Shardstorm, done. What else? Terror Rifts, done. Diablo, done. What am I missing from the weeklies? Okay, I have to do the towers. Towers, I have to do. Bounties. Bounties. They are done. So it's just towers that I'm missing? Oh, Vanguard. Vanguard. Oh, Vanguard and raids. Okay, I gotta do Vanguard. Okay, how much time do I have here? Winds of Fortune. I have 1 hour. Okay, we're gonna do Vanguard very quickly. So I'm trying to take all the juice out of these, so I get the biggest amount of like legendaries that I can. Maybe I'm gonna get lucky, maybe I'm not. It doesn't really matter. Should you kill Diablo every week? Yeah, of course. It gives you a triple or a 4 item. It's very important to do that. Yo, Leon, what's up, man? Sometimes you don't understand how the gems work in this game. To simplify for you, Faltu, just look for gems that they are gonna have increased damage. Usually, if they say increase all damage, they are good. Where can you find him? Okay, I cannot open the map here. You have to go to World's Crown at the top. But first, you need to do the story mode. That's important. You gotta do the story first. So you do the story, the main story, then you unlock the Diablo, and then every week you kill him. Yo, Jigger, what's up, man? Why not go for the Inferno 10? Because I can't yet. I mean, you can go for Inferno 9, but that's about it. But are you talking about why not going for Inferno 9 on the legendaries? Was that a question? Because the legendaries, the combat rating is associated with your Paragon, and if I pre-farm now something of level 1100, I'm not gonna be able to use it. And by the time I'm 1100, like, the stats are not gonna be great. So the only thing that is correlated to the difficulty that you're on, it is gonna be the set items, the green set items. The legendary ones are associated to your Paragon level. How do you extract so many ancestors? But which ones to use? The best way is just to go watch a build. Go to my main channel, Faltu, and I have playlists for all the classes, or also on the Discord. We have a very good Discord, like you have here. For example, if I show you, so here on our Discord, we have like all the classes, and all these classes, they have like the farming builds. This one is like all of them. You can find these on my Discord or also here. Yo, Cube, what's up? So, you search for a build, you check the ancestors that he's using, and then you go and you try to farm for them. Or you try to see if you already farmed them. So, if you're just starting the game, try to go and see the videos of the builds that are the oldest ones, okay? Because the oldest ones means that they're gonna be from like lowered Infernal difficulties, like 2, 3, 4, 5. Because right now we are at Inferno 8, so if you try to see like the most recent one, probably is gonna be Inferno 8. This week you can upgrade your Bloodsoaked Jade and hunting the hunt coils to rank 6. Wow, dude. That's gonna be a huge boost, man. What have you been doing, man? Am I tripping out? The Diablo drops are worse than before? I don't get triple triples or triple 4 anymore. Really? I think I had that chest piece, and the chest piece I had with me, I think I dropped it from Diablo, but I already killed it. I cannot confirm it. So I don't think Vanguard is dropping double items, man. Yeah, it's not. Who did say that Vanguard drops double? Because like usually rewards, they are not double. But either way, it just takes like 1 minute. It's so easy, man. I kind of like this version of the Vanguard just because it is so quick. This used to be like one of the maps that I kind of despise the most. But now because it is so quick, I don't mind it at all. It's so much better than that one that has like you have to stay and fill up the base. That was so annoying. You just got a sick triple 4 weapon? Wow, dude. The only times that nowadays I get like really good gear, it is from like these chests here. These legendary chests. This is the only time that I get it. Besides that, it is super hard to get like a random open world really good gear. Most of them is just trash. Alright. But I think I'm not the only one, because I feel like everyone keeps complaining about that. Okay, so now, okay, we got here some doubles. Okay, this was a good run. Can't complain. I'm gonna change here to Inferno. Okay, can I go here, Inferno? Wait. Right. We do 2 more runs and then we're done. Then what am I gonna do with the last 15 minutes, man?
My party grows stronger.
I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, I need to do the fading embers. I need to do the... Yeah, I need to do the fading embers, the elder rifts. I could do the tower. The tower probably... It has the orange mob. Oh, wait. I got the orange mob in towers and open world. So not bad. 4% elite damage, 7.5 loss of control, crits, and crit damage. Wow. So what you can do is, do you have the enchant feature? Like, do you have all of your gear at rank 30? Because if you do, you replace the 4% elite damage with attack speed, and it's godly. It's like pretty much like best in slot. Why do I have oh, this from yesterday? Boom. Okay, just need to do one more and then this is done. Didn't know you can do that. Yeah, you need to... It's on the blacksmith, but only if you have all of your gear at rank 30. So, if you have, congratulations. Oh, this is Rex. Let me change it. Let me send here. You just got 2 blood flows in the mirror. Nice, man. And converted to Answers. Did you make the right decision? What? Wait, did you use the 2 blood flows as gem powered? Okay, listen. Even if you are a free-to-play player, in general, you rarely want to use 5 stars as gem power. Rarely. Only the very, like, horrible, like the FF tiered ones, okay? But if it is a gem that, like blood flow, that it is still pretty good, it becomes like really good at high rank, okay? But the thing is, like, you never know, you know, you never know the future. So even if you are free to play, if you get a really good gem, you keep it, okay? You keep it because maybe in the next year, with all the pulls that you're gonna do, maybe you're gonna get enough copies to get it at rank 4 or rank 5, maybe rank 6, you know? Like, you just don't know and you cannot control that. Bro, you need the wings for 1k reza. Bro, you need a brain. You don't need fucking wings. What are you talking about? You think you need wings? Wings, they don't do anything. Jesus Christ. The fucking... Listen, I'll tell you guys. These fucking wings are literally the pinnacle of degeneracy in Diablo Immortal. Not only people go out of their way to spend a lot of money because of some fucking cosmetics, but above all, they literally get... And you know, I'm gonna tell you the fucking wings that you're gonna get, bro. It's these fucking chicken wings. Can you see the wings? No. Why? Because they are fucking small. You cannot even see them. That's why they're called chicken wings. Nobody fucking cares. The only... the only wings that matter are the one... Like, I should have not even used these because it doesn't really matter if you have them, right? And you are trading like 2 gem powers so you can get the chicken wings? I will take it to Arkan City, man.
Every eye. When you need my knowledge, every.
If you've got the gold, I've got the goods. Nothing interests you? Well, maybe next time.
So, look at... I am free to play, okay? But, you see my bags. I still have here a few 5 stars that I never know, okay? Like Void Spark, it is still quite decent. But this one, I don't know if I'm ever gonna use it. Probably not. Probably I'm gonna put it as gem power because Moth the Deep has been quite, you know... It's not as good as it used to be. But this is also not as good as it used to be. But a lot of them are not as good as it used to be. But also we never know like what the meta is gonna. Maybe I'm gonna be able to need like this is still like A tier, maybe B tier. This is not like F tier. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. This one here, maybe A or B tier. I only use 5 stars. They are like absolutely garbage. Blood Flow, it is a S tier gem for a whale. For the free-to-play player, I mean, depends on how high you can get it. For me, it is worth that I use it because I got it to rank 5 and I got it like quite lucky. And this is what I'm saying. Even as a free-to-play player, you can get sometimes lucky, and you can get like a lot of copies, and you can take it like to a place that is actually quite good. Let me change this. Yo, Jota, coming up with a freaking Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. I definitely needed that Twitch Prime because I was almost like getting a mental... Oh, I mean, it's fine, man. Like, we all did our mistakes. A few people, they do
My party grows
bigger
stronger.
mistakes than others, but hopefully you learn your lesson. And the thing is, like, if you were a spender, I mean, it is what it is, right? You can always spend more money, but as a free-to-play, it's like, I don't know if you ever played other games like Raid Shadow Legends or like these hero collectors. It's like you get like a legendary hero, and you say, you know what, I'm gonna use this hero as food. I don't need him. All right. I came here to the dungeon, but probably I should have gone
Path must be broken. But what did that
to the
creature mean
towers.
by protecting Slogian?
That's why you need to ask first before doing anything at all. I mean, especially if it's something like that critical, right? Sometimes I go into to the Discord or definitely will help out. What is better for damage
Some
for
form of
PvP?
ritual?
Damage to loss of control or damage against shielded enemies? In my opinion, damage to loss of control, because most of the times in PvP, people are with some kind of like loss of control, because the loss of control does not need to be
You
from
deserve nothing
like
less.
your source. As long as they are having some kind of slow or stun, that's gonna be applied. So, and shields, I mean, a lot of people have shields, but like shields, they are not there like 100% uptime, you know? So the uptime on the damage loss of control is higher than with the shields.
A new ally joins me.
Okay, so we got these here. Why can I not join?
Weapons with blood and return.
Which one is better, damage to damage or loss of control? Both. If you're talking about reforges, both. But if you're talking about like on your stats, on your weapon, I will take damage loss of control. But also it depends on the class, man, because like some classes, they don't apply like the loss of control, or some builds. So you really need to see if your build is applying some kind of like shield or slow. Okay. Got it here around lights. You know what? One thing, I'm not a fan of the Horde Splintered. Just because of the fact that I always need to move to have the
In a fight.
damage increase. I really don't like that. I mean, I move like most of the times, but the fact that you're forced to move all the time to have it, it's a bit annoying. Okay, this was a lot of loot.
Worthy hands have shaped your
But no double legendary. So we go here, Angry Moon. I feel like I'm almost done. Okay, so this is everything is done. So we don't need to come here anymore. Lev runes applies the loss of control. Yeah, but for that you need to use the primary attack, right? And not all the classes they use primary attacks on their builds.
It's time to return his wretched soul to its rest.
an intrusion. I will deal with this.
I just got the Goblin Invasion on Oblivion Pillars and dropped 8 legendaries. Oh, okay, you know what? You know what? You convinced me to do some Oblivion Pillars. It's been a while since I did them. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do 6. 6 Oblivion Pillars. Because I did 4 bounties, so I already used 4 Terror Rifts, Terror Instances. And now I'm gonna use 6 for the Oblivion Pillars. And like that, I can get like the double, the 2x bonus from the Winds of Fortune. I think like the Goblin Invasion, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's every 50. I don't know if it's like a certain number, but it really feels that way. Since they added the drop of the Ancient Gear on the Reliquarian Bounty, I stopped doing Oblivion Pillars. Because in the past, there was no reason to actually do the Reliquarian bounties, unless like you wanted to save time. It was actually better to do Oblivion Pillars and also the normal bounties. It was more efficient, but now that's not the case. I also think loss of control is better. I was asking because this new druid meta and Demon Hunter, etc., they cannot get CC'd. They cannot get CC, but for example, they can get blind, they can get slow. But I know what you're saying. There are some specific classes that maybe, but still, I mean, I feel like the only class that cannot get CC'd almost at all, it is Demon Hunter, because you can remove, but here's the thing: whenever you apply the damage, you are gonna apply the CC, but then they're gonna remove it with the escape. But whenever you apply the damage at the same time, you are actually getting the benefit of loss of control. But then whenever you use the escape, I'm gonna remove everything, and now I don't have it anymore. So then you can reapply it again.
Every item.
Was it confusing the way I explained?
Legendary weapon.
Because you have to imagine like the fight on your head, right? You apply the stun. Whenever you apply the stun, you're gonna apply damage, and that damage is gonna have damage loss of control. But then if he gets out of it, if he breaks, now he's not gonna have it, and then you can reapply it again. Okay, collect all. Have you tried max damage on dummy? No. No, not yet. I want to have a goblin invasion. It's time. So we're gonna do 6 Terror Oblivion Pillars. It's been a while since I done them. So we're gonna do this just in case. And we're gonna change here and we're gonna go here. Okay. So wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. I really want to see the goblins. I have 213 Terror Ancestors. Woof. Oof. That's a lot of Terror Ancestors, boys. I keep them just in case. Just in case, guys. You never know whenever you're gonna need 200 Terror Ancestors, right? At some point, everyone can get some sort of CC. Exactly. And also the problem with shields is like shields, even though they have like higher cooldowns. And they can be, you know, you break them easily as well. I used to have a build that I used to use both, so but I changed it. I changed to Jolt. Nowadays I use Jolt instead of Vengeance. I found it like Jolt was a bit more useful overall, all across the board. For every single class, that immobilize is kind of nutty. And the Vengeance, because you're required to use your primary attacks, it becomes like a, you know. Okay, we got here the butcher, the bad boy. Right. Okay, he's using the belly. Come on, come on, come on. No. Easy. Easy. Oh man, this got so easy.
Do you hunger for death?
Wow, dude. All right. Okay, 3 chess pieces. Nice, nice. I will take it. I probably already farmed what? Maybe like 50 legendaries today. Not too shabby. Okay, we're gonna do one more. So we're gonna do 6. 6 in total. You have been finding 2,745 combat rating pieces from dungeons. So is that like the maximum? The maximum combat rating for the Inferno 9? Alright. See, as long as it's not the summoner, we're good. The summoner or also Jurat. Man, those 2 bosses are super annoying. For me, I still need to go and farm those green set items. I don't think I have any yet. Okay, this one, in my opinion, is like one of the easiest. Like the mechanics that he does is like super telegraphed. Okay, unlucky, unlucky. I mean, we got 4 on the previous one. Now we didn't get anything, but it is part of the gamble. Okay, again. Let me kill these blue mobs. Are you guys like me? Like, I still have this thing that if I see a blue pack or a gold mob on the open world and I see it here on the minimap, I usually still make the effort of going there and kill him. Even though I know he's not gonna drop anything, I always believe that that elite pack is gonna drop my legendary rune. I know it's insanity, but I always I always think that. Always gets disappointed though. Okay, where's gonna be the boss this time? We do 3, did it 3, so we need 3 more. By the way, did you guys saw the news that the Louvre, which is the museum from Paris, got robbed?
I am well.
Isn't that like a some freaking like Netflix show kind of thing? I think there was like the Lupin, or like it was a very famous guy that used to rob. So whenever I saw it, I was like, okay, these, I'm sure, I am so certain they got inspired by that.
Hunger for death.
Okay, we got unlucky, guys. We got unlucky. Okay, another one, another one, another one. One more, one more, one more. One more. Yeah, they stole the Napoleon family jewels. Yeah. These are things like with centuries. And the value of this jewelry is like insane. There is almost no value. They are like so rare and unique that there is no value at all for them, you know? It's just a piece of history. But the guys, they went there, they entered, and they got out in like in 7 minutes. Lupin was it was a great show, yeah. I liked it, it was fun.
Your time has come.
No value cannot be measured with money? Yeah, exactly. That's why probably they stole them, because I don't know. So the thing is like, how are they gonna sell now these? Because what happens a lot, I mean, I used to watch like these small documentaries on Discovery Channel or the Odyssey about like these robberies, that how they used to rob things, like the banks, and I mean, I find it's kind of fascinating, right? The engineering that they have to do. Like I saw one, like I think it was like my stepmother, she was saying that she saw one episode that the guys actually did a tunnel of like 3 kilometers below the earth to actually go and enter the bank. that's completely insane. Whatever the people are willing to pay is the value. Imagine a rich guy wants to have the Napoleon jewelry. Yeah, but it's like you're gonna pay for something that you're never gonna be able to show to anyone, right? It's just gonna be like your private collection. It kind of reminds me, like recently I watched Dexter Resurrection. So you guys know Dexter, the TV show. So now there is like a new show, which is Dexter Resurrection, which with the same Dexter guy, like the main actor. And okay, I'm not gonna spoil the show, but there is like this rich guy, and this guy has like a private collection of like things from serial killers, very famous serial killers. So I guess like there are these people, these like multi-billionaires, that they have nothing to do with their money, so then they create like these private collections just to flex, right? I think like it is a world that we cannot comprehend because we're not living it, right? Like these level of, I don't know, of wealth. It's not even, yeah, it's just, it's not even being rich. It's just like, no matter what some people try to do, they cannot. Like, for example, Jeff Bezos, it is so rich that he got divorced and he's still the richest man. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Like, literally, dude is so rich. He got divorced. He paid 50% to his wife, and he's still the richest person on planet Earth. That's freaking wild. That's wild. Okay, so we only got like a...
How may my knowledge
We only
have a
got a
safe
few
journey,
legendaries. We got
adventurer?
7.
The sands do not
I mean, I guess that's not like too bad. Oh. This gives the escape. But the... I'm actually gonna save this one, though. That's kind of a decent piece for PvP. Fortitude, power, strength, and vengeance, and... Ugh, dude, come on, man. Come on, bro. Fortitude, strafe, and... Ugh. Get out of here, man. I don't need that. He needs to have beneficial effect duration. If he doesn't have beneficial effect duration, it sucks. Or at least one stat that I can change to the beneficial effect duration. Because I have like so many legendary gems that they are buffs. That I take more benefits from having the beneficial effect duration than if I don't. Okay. Wind Loft, I'm never gonna use that, so who cares? Okay, this is the Grace. Okay, but... Is anyone experienced the Crown bug? Yeah, I think a few players are. I think it is random. I don't think there is a way to dictate if you're gonna have the bug or not. Some people just have the bug. 285 is the highest combat rating you got.
Well, you're in the right place.
But what is the... It is a triple? Okay, let me buy here a few things. So, gonna buy these. Gonna go shopping, guys. Look at me shopping. Oof, give me those keys. Nice. Now we're gonna have... What are we gonna buy? Okay, I'm gonna buy also the red crest. Oof. Boom. Okay, shopping done for the week.
Honor is hard won, and just deeds are rewarded.
Is it 3-4? Oh, so it's a... Okay, it's a legendary. It's not the set items. So, guys, listen, guys. If we reach to 100 viewers today, I will open all of these runes. I've been saving these runes for you guys, for the stream. So we have here the chance to get a legendary rune, guys. That's the goal. I've been craving to open these because every time that I open my stash, I see them. Come on, man. Okay, getting these keys. Okay, we got all these keys. How many keys do I have? Oh my god, I'm so close. I'm so close to have that Gucci run. Okay, we delivered. We get nothing. It is what it is. Can you open one for luck? No. A deal is a deal. I will open all of them at 100 viewers. How many viewers we have, guys?
Still waiting. Still recharging.
So, here, I think this is also part... Is the thing that I have to do the 10 minutes? Let me see.
Your fear betrays you.
So, these... Oh, this is the 10 minutes one. Oh my god. Okay, we do this. Easy, 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 easy. Especially with the Demon Hunter, we should be okay.
Give me a moment. Suffer. You deserve
Do you guys usually do this every week? At least having like these the 7,000 chest? It gives you like a 100% guarantee of a legendary. And then the fact that there is it gives you a chest. It's not bad. You can open later on.
Feel my wrath.
Yo, what's up, James? How you doing, brother? All right. We already did a lot, guys. We already did a lot.
Still waiting.
Hey, I think it's time. It's time to stand a bit. Because then later on, you know what we're gonna do, guys? We're gonna start farming some PvP. I wanna reach to that legend rank very soon. Yesterday we did quite well. We did like 12 wins, 3 losses. Could have been better. 100 people watching? What? No way. No way. 90, I see 96. I see 96, guys. I see 96. He dropped. That was because someone turned off the bots, man. Someone turned off the bots.
Suffer. You deserve nothing less.
Okay, so is today the day that we're gonna have that legendary rune? Listen, guys, I've been craving for it for a very long time, man. Very long time. Let me just adjust this here. Otherwise, you guys only gonna see my forehead. By the way, Mark, listen. If you don't have the standing desk, I absolutely fucking recommend, man. It's actually like literally life-changing. Absolutely massive recommendation. Oh, we got shadow form. What is this shadow form? Wait, did they left the effects from the Earthstone event here? Oh my god, look at this. Oh, they left them. Okay, this is quite nice. This is quite nice. I am trying, Mark, to get like a referral code that is gonna give like some discounts, because I think also I think James, he was looking forward to get one. So if I can hook you guys up like with a discount, that will also be cool, because they do give some discounts. So I'm gonna try. I send them a text. I cannot promise, but I can only promise that I'll try.
Feel my wrath.
All right, 4 minutes. Only need to reach here to 10 minutes. That'll be awesome. Yeah, I'll try. I mean, like, this is something new to me, you know, being a creator. But I know, like, you know, as a creator, maybe you have like some benefits, and maybe like brands, they can find like these special deals. And if I say, hey, I think like my audience will be interesting on, you know, if you guys can give a code, and I can help you guys out, you know. I will always stand for things that if I think they are cool, I think I'm gonna try to get like some benefits for you guys. One other watching. Oh yeah, I'm gonna refresh the page. One other watching. 97. Nah. We're getting scammed, guys. Nah, what do you mean 100? I see 97. I don't know. I don't know what you guys are seeing in the 100. I see 96 and I saw 97. You forgot about us, Twitch? Shh. Lisa, you are the special ones, guys. How many we have on Twitch?
I am not ready.
Let's go here. Twitch chat, rise up. That's right.
Your fear betrays you. I need more time.
Okay, 6 minutes.
I am
Only
well.
3 minutes to go, guys. I'm a man of my word. You guys know that. I'll get you the normal runes that I deserve. Okay, Zen zone. No, I don't. Why you give me the Zen zone? I don't even know what the Zen zone does. Honestly, I honestly don't even know. I know I read it and it was like absolutely garbage, and I kind of deleted it out of my memory. But Demon Hunter is an absolute machine. Look at this. Like literally spin twin at his best. This shadow form effect is so cool. It's so cool. For some reason, I'm not losing almost energy.
Feel my
What is the purple skulls? It is from the Earthstone event. It is the shadow form from Priest. You guys don't know this, but I used to be a shadow priest in World of Warcraft. He was a gladiator, shadow priest, boys. That's it. Fucking Syriana. I used to play shadow priest rogue on the 2v2 arenas. Godly. It was so fun. Yo, Lazis, what's up? Does the ultimate also works with the strife? Yes, it does.
Death to the wicked.
You see? But usually I rarely use the ultimate. Only if I'm in dangers and I need like to use the knock up or the knockback in this case. Otherwise I never do. But this is looking kind of cool though.
Still waiting.
I never like really pushed hard to know how much can I actually push here. Usually I get to the 10 minutes and then I finish. How long can it like realistically can we go here? Probably the higher your resonance, the best you're gonna do, right? I would assume. All the classes that I have played, ultimate just lowers your damage. Yeah, that's why it sucks. The main use, it's for the utility. Either it's gonna give you a shield, or it's gonna give you like the knock up or the knockback. Okay, I did it. 10 minutes, right? Should I kill this guy? It starts getting harder though. Ooh. Okay, sweeping answers. So we got the poison. So I can see that also. Is there some like good RNG that you can get on these runs? Okay, so now you use the ultimate and then you push them back from the door. You know, like this is a perfect example of like a good use for these ultimates.
I am not ready. health returns.
All right. Jesus, there's just a lot. Look at these deeps. I don't think the deep's gonna be enough. I need the ultimate. I need the ultimate again. Give me the ultimate.
Your doom is imminent.
Okay. Okay, push them back.
I am
Okay, we got the ultimate. I had to grab like that orb. Oh my god.
I am renewed.
Man, they are really freaking thick, man.
Healed.
Okay, 22, man. Oh, I'm dead.
Do you hunger for
Yeah, I'm dead.
death? Discipline.
I'm doing my best. Oh my god, I'm dead. Yeah. Rest in peace, boys. $22. This gets really rough. Really, really rough, though. Okay, we got 2 legendaries. Not bad at all. Plus, we got the chest. Not bad. That was kind of fun, though. Especially whenever you start having like those shadow forms and things. That was fun. Inferno 9, the dungeon bosses are hitting really hard. Maybe because you have like lowered combat rating. Maybe that's the reason, right? My Pika, best Pika. Yo, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, man. And also, RT, thank you so much for the sub. Okay, so what do we got here? Nothing. Okay. Let me salvage these. Okay, I have to get out of here. Alright. So, boys. As promised, I said that if we're gonna hit the 1,000, not 1,000, 100 viewers, I was gonna open these runes. This is the moment that I've been waiting for a very long time. The last week, every time that I opened this inventory, I felt that this was gonna be the time that I'm gonna get this legendary rune. So it's time to do some gamba, boys. It is time. Come on, boys. Can I have some W's in the chat? Can I see some hype, man? I need some hype. Listen, guys. It's been over 3 months. Over 3 months since I got my last legendary rune. All I need and all I want, it is my last lev. My last legendary main hand rune. That's the only thing I need. I have one here in my bags, but this is unbound. So I've never used it. Because if I need some extra plats, or if in the future I want to use it, I have it here. But the major reason why I never equipped it is because I believe that I'm gonna get it by farming like I got all of these other ones. So we got here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11, 14 runes to open. So it's a lot of chances that we have. I'm gonna take here some water, guys. For the first one, it is gonna be... Oh! Come on, man! Come on! Alright. Next one. Listen. The first one, you know, like in life, you know, did you ever did pancakes? You know that the first pancake is always gonna suck, right? So, it's the same as here. Second one. Oh, man! Come on! Come on, man. Not even the blue? Alright, third one. Listen, in life, usually people say that the first, it is alright, the second is okay, but the third one usually tends to be the one. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god! What the hell is going on, man? Are you kidding me? What are the odds on this bullshit? Wait, yo, Blizzard, where can I see the odds? This is a scam. Absolute scam. Alright. We still got 11, guys. There's still a chance. We still got 11 runes. 11 runes to go. Alright. Maybe I need to restart. Guys, if I don't get it here, if I don't get at least a blue, I think we need to restart the game. I think we need to restart the game. I don't even think you get Legend Edge from this. You do get. You can get. It is really hard, but it is. I already saw it. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Man. Okay. Guys, this game sucks. This game sucks. I need to restart this. We gotta restart the game, guys. Like, this is bullshit. This is absolutely bullshit. What a scam. What a scam, guys. Wait, my chat is covering my helmet, guys. Maybe I gotta bring here. I gotta bring here my X. I gotta show Blizzard how we do this. Okay, so now we restarted the game, and whenever you restart the game, you restart the odds. That's how it works, guys. Okay, so if you're having bad luck, I learned this with KC. Okay, KC was the one that actually showed me how to do it. So let's go again. We rolled 4 of them. We still have here 10. All right, 10. Come on. Oh my god. Jesus. Are you kidding me? What is this? What is going on? Not even a blue. This is a disgrace, Blizzard. This is a disgrace. You hear me? Like, look. What is scam? Bro, this is like worse than going to the casino, man. Worse than going to the casino. Come on. Come on, come on. This is gonna be, at least, guys, we're gonna get here a back-to-back. Not back-to-back race, okay? I did. Alright, another one. Oh my god. Okay, guys, I'm not feeling the energy in the chat, and we got a lot of energy. Got a lot of negative energy in the chat, man. I think it's affecting the drop rates. It got it. There is no way. There's no way we didn't even get a blue until now. We already are down to the last 7 runes, man. Last 7 runes. Come on. Come on. Come on, game. Come on, listen, if I get a legendary rune, I promised that I will play Diablo Immortal for the next 6 months, okay? Oh my god. These the guys. They are I hate this game. Do I need to get my my merch? Maybe I need to get like my Diablo Immortal merch. This shirt is not working anymore, man. Like it lost the it doesn't have like magic find anymore. Okay, guys, we go again. 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay. It needs to start. Okay, guys. This is it. This is the moment that everything is gonna change, okay? I told you we can get higher rarity. We got a blue. Not bad. Now we need an orange. Not the fruits. An orange runes. More specifically, the left, the main hand. Okay? That's the one we have to go for. Come on. Alright, okay. We're gonna go again. Go. Come on. Jesus. In the last two. We are down to the last two, guys. Oh, man. Alright. Guys, you think I'm gonna get it? Last two. The odds of these, it's like I think I have better odds with your mom than at getting a legendary runes here. I swear to God. Alright. Last two. Come on, chat. We're down to the last one. Give me something. Give me something good. Man. I deserve it, man. I've been sick. Blizzard, I've been sick for the past 3 weeks, man. I deserve this. Oh my God. Come on, man. Fuck this game. I hate this game. This game sucks. I mean, I tried to pull the the sickness card, but it didn't work. Fucking.
Looking for something in particular?
Oh, dude.
Come back if you need something.
Yeah, it didn't work. This game is a savage, man. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. Listen, guys, this game doesn't care about your feelings, about you, and especially, well, he only cares about one thing that you have to offer, and that's, you know what? Is that the bling bling? He only cares about that bling bling, chat. Nothing else. Oh, dude, that was something, huh? Okay, am I done? Am I done here with the Winds of Fortune? Yes. It is done. It is done. I think I'm gonna save this. Should I save this? I have 3.5 million XP here. I mean, so we farmed so hard. We got like so many legendaries, and yet none of the legendaries I'm actually gonna use. That's insane. Nothing. Well, actually not gonna use any.
I will fight to the end.
Do you like playing scary games? Not really, but I will play it on the Halloween stream. Halloween's coming. I am playing a scary game. I never did. Usually, I am someone I get scared like really quickly. Like I don't deal really well like with jump scares.
I can smell the stench of blood from here.
So I usually tend to not watch like horror movies or. So I don't mind the gore. You know, gore for me doesn't do a lot to me. It's more like the spookiness, like whenever it's like kind of weird, you know.
Not be unspeakable.
Like recently I saw Endgame, the story of Endgame on Netflix, The Monster season 3.
Your fear betrays
That was creepy as fuck, man. Like that guy, that serial killer was insane.
you cannot escape. Seal the gate!
Okay, we got here the orange mob. He's gonna drop.
Move in, my blood sworn.
Oh, he didn't drop orange.
Insurrection.
A legendary. Interesting.
The enemy has breached our defenses. Get them from the mistress.
Anything better than the blue? No. Unfortunately, no.
I am well again.
I got one blue and one gray. But I know it's possible that you can actually get the orange out of that. It's the same as like you can get it from the drop, you know? But I feel like the runes in this game, the drop rate, it's getting worse, worse, and worse. Like every single patch, I just think it's getting worse.
Darkness awaits you.
I don't know if it's me getting like super unlucky.
This place was my tomb. Let it be yours.
All right. Until when is this event from the goblins?
I am
It's gonna be a while, right?
my tomb.
Yo, Alex, what's up? So, did you guys already figured it out what those squares means in the bottom? Because I already heard two versions. One version says that if he has like 3 squares, it means like he's gonna actually roll. He roll like 3 times, 3 blessings. If he has 4, something like that, is a triple triple. I don't know. The background looks new. It is new. It is new. I just changed things up a bit because I had to make the the desk, so I changed things quite a bit. Yo, Srand, what's up? I'm doing good, man. What about you? So, I heard some rumors, and I have a video that I kind of wanted to watch with you guys, with my boy Lawrence, that he said that people, not people, that Necromancer is most likely gonna get nerfed. So, it got me curious. And also there is like this guide for familiars that I kind of wanted to watch from Orats. I think like someone linked it to me. I'm very curious to see like that familiar guide.
Drag me into the ocean. Need to get below.
The only thing like you actually need to know is you only need the main traits, the Savior and the Lingering Wounds pet. Besides that, everything else is kind of trash.
Help us! You have to!
No more prisoners.
All right. All right. After this dungeon, I think we're gonna. Which one you guys want to watch first? I got 2 videos. One, it is called "Are Necros Getting Nerfed Again in PvP?" from Lawrence. And the other one, it is what is the name? I think some oh, it's here on the reacts, on the daily reacts. Familiar. Learn the optimal familiar build strategy for Diablo Immortal. So basically, it should be like a familiars guide. What many don't know about familiars is how to activate the 11 skill, the traits. Oh, that's like pretty easy though. But you don't need to activate like the all of them. So I only have 9 out of 11 because I feel like the identify, it's kind of trash. Maybe the armory is not bad. From the purple traits, the only one is like actually like a must-have. It is the salvager one.
Where is this?
You are a mobile player now. Diablo Immortal is growing in the mobile.
Here.
I mean, it was always bigger on the mobile than on the PC, I suppose. Is it too many necros in PvP just toxic? Yeah, I'll have to see. I mean, yesterday I played against quite a bit of them, but it was okay. I didn't feel like it was... I legit feel like most people, they don't know how to play versus necro. And that's why they struggle so hard.
Strife is your head.
Alright, boys. I think we're gonna start here with this one. With my boy Lawrence as the first one. I've been wanting to watch this for a while. And by the way, what I mean by a while, I mean like for a few hours since I started this stream. It's been a while since we did some reaction, so guys, let's go and watch here. Are necros getting nerfed again in PvP from Lawrence, UK, my boy? Let's check it out.
Hi guys, what is going on? Today's video is going to address something that we've all been talking about. I mean, all like Discord, Reddit, in-game. There's been so much talk about whether necros need a nerf. And I think it's time we kind of addressed what's going on with that. So we're going to have a look into some of the Reddit posts.
I mean, honestly, whenever we have a class that is quite strong, the Reddit is always going to cry about. So nothing new.
We're going
there.
to look into some of the stuff in game and kind of give my opinion on what possibly could come over the next, fortnight, because we know we have got, I think it's the 29th, new essences are coming. So we know patches notes are going to be coming, and whether we should expect any necro nerfs. So let's just jump into the game and start going through exactly what is going on with necros here. So we all know the necro dot build, what everyone is using at this moment in time. Full dot build with one. Grace or 4-piece augments, lots of dot gems, dot amping gems, and it's very, very strong. Everyone has been killed by many necros in a battleground recently. We know necros are definitely everywhere, right? You only got to look at the leaderboards, and I was looking through the leaderboards earlier, and we'll do this straight away now to see what's changed. You go to battleground and you start from the top. So wizards, how many legends have we got? We've got 7. We've got barbarians. How many we got?
It's like okay,
10
barbarians
that have reached legend. Monks, I think this is only like 2. Demon
Wow.
hunters. We're down to, there's a few more, 12.
Yeah.
Crusaders, we're at 10.
I will say that right now it feels like quite balanced until now, but I am sure that we're gonna reach to Necromancer. It's gonna have like 20.
We skip necros for a second. Blood Knights, we're at 6.
Okay, not bad.
Tempests,
Quite
we
good.
are at currently on my server.
Oh my god! Only 1 legend in Tempest, man. I mean, like Tempest is in a terrible place, guys. So I am not surprised.
1. Druid, we're at 7. And then we go to Necro.
Okay.
And I just hit Legends today. And you can already see by my rank. So we have got 29
Oh my
Legend
god.
rank Necros just on my server.
And I mean, like, this guy here is just like one match. I mean, like, the honest truth, like, people will always lean through play a class that is always, you know, if it is stronger, and, you know, Necro is not like it is extremely hard to play. And then there's also a good thing about Necro. It is very friendly to play it on a mobile. So I know, because whenever I was in vacation, I was a Necro and I did PvP on it. And it's actually one of the classes that doesn't require like a lot of like dashes. Like, you imagine if you're playing a Demon Hunter or even a Tempest or something like that, you have to always be dashing around. So that's quite annoying, but Necromancer is kind of chill. It still has its level of skill, but I feel like the skill cap, it is not as high as other classes. But obviously, if you see a very good Necro, you will feel it. But on top of that, it's also quite easy to build, because you just need to pile up on these dodge jams and have like try to bump your potency, and then you're good to go.
You know, that just goes to show that there's a problem, right? There's a problem here where there isn't enough diversity across the classes being shown in Battlegrounds. So you're going to get this chatter across the internet where Necros are broken, there's too many Necros, nerf Necros, and I think Reddit really shows you that. So
I believe that it has been the problem since like a year ago. It's not the fact that Necro is broken. It is the fact that there is too many Necros. Like, it was the fact that there was too many Barbs. You guys remember a few months ago, whenever Barb was like the king? Well, everyone was running the Ultra Barb. We had like 6 Barbs on one side, 4 or 5 Barbs on the other side. And that was like the biggest problem, like, that we had. It was like, that's, you know, amount of like the same classes in one game. Very recently, before the Necros, we had like a bunch of Druids. Druids were everywhere. So this will always happen, and it's not really, because if you have like 1 or 2 Necros in each team, it's not like really that big of a deal. Even if they can be like really powerful, it's not as impactful as if you have 5 Necros and you're trying to five Necros, and which means like you're gonna try to fight like 5 raid forms, and that's the annoying part.
let's bring over a couple of Reddit posts. So this was the one that I found from 14 days ago, and it was to do with our Fateful Frame. Necro's Fateful Frame essence needs a range adjustment. So they're asking for a range adjustment on here, because they say devs, listen, this essence needs a range adjustment. It cancels bandages every time, and the worst part, it has a map wide range, and even the user is dead, it stays to the target. So basically what he's saying here is, we as Necros, we dot this person up, they run away, we die still, but Grace still affects them and interrupts their heals. Now, paired with Barons and Agments, it lasts.
Anything that has like these, every 5 hits, it deals damage. This is super powerful. Because in Diablo Immortal, not only you can just drop like a few dots and they're gonna do a lot of damage, but on top of that, you know, you're also gonna be, every time that the dot is gonna, you know, hit the target. For example, if you have 4 pieces augments, there is a chance that you're actually gonna be able to reproc the augments. Or for example, if you have like the Wolf Heart as well, or the 4 pieces Grace, you know, like all these 5 you know, hits on the target that keep proccing with each other, which makes like huge when it comes to synergy. Now we have also like Blood Flow with adding a new bleed, so there's a lot of dots in the game, and yeah, like instances like these become a problem
Forever. Some people are complaining about Agments actually persisting after death as well. They nerfed the range of the map-wide Crusader Condemn essence, don't know the name, up to 10 yards. That Necro's essence needs this limit too. It's dumb, annoying, that a skill that can cancel bandages even if the user...
I feel like the damage is not like the major concern in my eyes. I feel like the fact that it stops the bandage, that's like what annoys a lot the players. I know, because it annoys me, and I think it annoys almost everyone, because you run away and you're still gonna be stopped with that 4 pieces Grace. Yeah, it is part of it, but I don't know if you're actually removing it out of the game, if it's actually gonna be better or worse for the PvP.
It is 50 yards away from you.
because
The
it
fact
still
is,
creates
it's
pressure.
the dots that persist and the dots that cause Grace to interrupt you. So that is the issue here. But what do they do to prevent this? Now, I think when it comes to nerfing certain legendaries, and we'll go into that in a moment, they could adjust this lot. I don't think they'll ever adjust Grace, because Grace is working as intended. But
Yeah.
I think they could adjust this one. Let's bring another one over. And you'll see a pattern here. This one. Necro, scythe damage, and heals cancel are out of control. These two things are causing problems to the game experience on Battlegrounds. They should be nerfed. Someone mentions that scythe damage was nerfed around a year ago by what they...
I don't like this class. This class should be cancelled. I don't like you. Come on, man. Like, listen, guys. Just because you don't like something, it doesn't have to be nerfed, okay? It's just like you have to understand, like, the core issue of this problem is not the class itself. At least I'm not even playing Necro. I haven't played Necro in a while. But whenever I do play against them, I understand they can be strong, but that's not really the problem. The problem is like this freaking matchmaking that keeps stacking classes on top of the classes, and every time they're gonna have one class that's gonna be superior than the others in a slight way. Well, whenever everyone starts playing with that, because it's a
believe
mess.
as being 75%, so it shouldn't do that much damage.
And also there's also another issue that you have to understand, that whenever you are playing a class that is very popular in PvP and is doing quite well, there is more of those people doing PvP, and there's less people from the other classes doing the PvP because they know it's not going to be as strong.
Then I made a comment a few weeks ago, or a week ago, but it goes again just to talking about that Scythe isn't the problem, neither is Wrathform, as you can follow and take them out. Usually they run into crowds and spawn using the spinning scythes. Problem is dots and bandage cancelling, that's rune and BGs, making it unplayable. Necros tripled in BGs, even low reso figured just stack pot and play dot, you can kill whales. This needs a fix. We had this problem before, so I'm not sure why same problem is occurring again.
This was a meta, like, it was the time that I got rank 1 as the barb. I was running dots barb, 4 pieces grace, 2 pieces mountebanks and 2 pieces V2s back in the day. I had Viper's Bite, I had Everlasting, and it was everywhere. Everyone was using dots. Like, it was just not like, it was not only Necromancer, like everyone. It was like the dots were the meta back then. And I guess it's back.
The fact is that Necros were forced into using this older build. You know, I put the build on my channel, and we found that after having that put up,
Lawrence, you are the
Necros
problem.
exploded. And it's still continuing now. Necro really only has one really good hard counter, and I don't see many people playing it at this moment in time, and we'll go into that in a moment as well. Let's bring another post over.
Okay, a good counter for Necromancer is what? What could be a good counter? Blood Knight? I mean, it gotta be something that maybe like Blood Knight. Blood Knight tank. Blood Knight is quite cracked right now because they can reduce the harmful effects
8
a lot.
to 12 Necromancers in every game. New Battleground season, which we know only recently just started. And it's probably the worst season due to the overflowing of Necromancers. Sometimes I wonder if Blizzard ever plays their own games. I've played around 30 matches so far and counted between 8 to 12 Necromancers each game. That's a minimum of 50%. You try and stand on the idle and 100 summons are nuking you. When a company has over $2 billion on mobile game, why not hire some people who actually play and try to somewhat make PvP experience more enjoyable? So I don't think Necros, the dots are really strong. We all know that for sure. But when you get more Necros in a
I think they have these people and they hire, and they also have consulting, but sometimes like I'm not defending at all, like, because I know it is annoying, but sometimes they make changes, and this is a game like with a lot of players, and then you have content creators like myself and many other players that we see, okay, they are changing A, okay, we're not gonna use that anymore because that got nerfed. What is the other way that we can exploit the game to break the game? And we are always in the chase to find the next broken thing. Sometimes you take something out of the meta and you're gonna create something more powerful just because players are forced to look into other solutions. Like Laurent was saying, this is not a new build. This build has been it's been here for a while now. So Necros, they don't have good builds to play. The Golem, I mean, it's nice, but it's not as strong as it used to be. And there's no good Inferno 8 ancestors. There's no good Inferno 7 ancestors. So the only remaining builds that they have is to go back. And this build here is not nerfed, so it still works. They just had to adapt. You learn and you adapt, and you in this case, you kind of came back stronger than ever.
PG than any other class, which we've all experienced that, you definitely have a problem. And I think that is just exaggerating the build itself, right? So people are thinking, right, Necros are OP because there is many more of us. So then there's the first comment on here from 7 days ago. It says Necros are doing an abnormal amount of damage at the moment, and people have been catching on to this. So the meta,
yeah, also like most players, they run very low resistance. So if you go inside Diablo Immortal and to your stats, most players they put all their efforts, because this is normal. Like, you start the game and you're gonna put like all of your eggs on the armor pan, and then the other thing you're gonna try to bump is gonna be your potency. Like, this makes sense. So the resistance, it is always gonna be something that's gonna be left behind for a while. And because players and new players into the game, they have very low resistance. If you get someone that has very high resistance, man, these dots can actually hurt me, and the duration can stay against players up to a maximum of 50%, which is absolutely freaking insane.
chases are all going Necro. I don't think we're doing an abnormal amount of damage. I just think the class is being oversaturated, so that Necros are
oversaturated. And also the other classes that are in the game, for example, Druid, like playing Druid Werewolf is not like very mobile friendly. Playing Demon Hunter with the double dash is also not mobile friendly. So what is the other remaining class that you can play on the mobile? It is going to be Blood Knight, Tank, and Necromancer. So, and you can also go with the, if you want, with the Barb, but the Barb is not doing that hot right now.
They're not being countered. They're just being, I say abused because they are being abused. The build is being abused to the extreme. And there's only a few classes that can really counter it. And I think the fact that bandages are going to be interrupted from Grace because of the dots, and the dots persisting, even if you're 50 yards away, I think a lot of people are having rage because of that, which is understandable. Everyone wants to enjoy the game they're playing, right? And there's one more. There's one more that talks about what we just looked at in the leaderboards on my realm. And here, this guy has literally says about his impression with MM is much worse than the last 2 weeks. He's played around 15 matches yesterday, and this was only posted a day ago. And decided to stop for the following reasons. Not a single match was balanced. Either my team steamrolled the enemy team or vice versa. I don't see any fun in either crushing my opponents or getting...
This is okay. This part is kind of true. Because I had a few matches yesterday, and I did like 12 wins and 3 losses. But most of the times, the games are very, very, very one-sided. They only start getting like slightly balanced. And when I mean balanced, I mean like, if there's some competitiveness, it is at Legend. At the high tier Legend, you start having some competitiveness because, like then you're gonna have the high tier whales, then you have like the mid spanners, and then you have like the low spanners but at their level, they know their role inside the game, right? So it's not like I'm gonna go with my 2000 resonance and I'm gonna try to hard carry a game at the high tier Legend. No, I'm gonna play safe. I'm gonna probably play with a class that I'm gonna support, and I'm gonna do my role. But during the climb from like bronze to Legend, it's just like you just go with a class that's gonna carry the hardest, and most of the times you are able to.
Crushed. I want an interesting fight with tactics, back and forth action, no matter who wins in the end. Then it talks about on here saying on their servers, Necro and the meta characters on their server as Necro and Demon Hunters are flooding the lobbies. He didn't have one match where not at least 7 to 8 players were either Necro or Demon Hunter. When those are the high stat reso players, you can stop playing. He saw only 1 Satyr, 2 Tempests, and 0 Monks in all the matchmaking, and Wiz is still doing well.
This is always going to be a thing. I mean, Monk is not popular right now. It doesn't mean like it is the worst class ever. It's just a class that there is the Exploding Palm. And the Exploding Palm, to carry a game, it's in Battleground, is not like that great. So that's why it's not being that popular.
This leads to the situation like that on our server. We have the following. So the following for his server is 5 Wizards in Legend, 1 Monk, 4 Satyrs, 5 Barbs, 4 Tempests, 5 Druids, 7 Demon Hunters, and 17 Necros. And you see the same issue on my server. And I want you guys to just have a look on your leaderboards on your particular servers and put in the comments below what your Legend rankings are. You know, how many of each class have you got currently in Legend? And let's see if it's like across the board the same across all servers. Because it's a very interesting topic, right? To see how much of this class is being played. And I mean, it's good. Necros are a great class and, you know, it's my main. But the fact is...
Okay, bro.
Is there too many of us? Is that what's causing the issue when it comes
Barbie's
to
a great class.
people asking for a nerf just because there's too many of us? And I think that could be the main issue. That the build is strong.
But I mean, like, the game allows you to play, right? And I always say whenever someone is like, oh, should I change to a different class? I always ask them, are you having fun with your current class or you like to play something else? And some people, they just want to change to maybe something that it is doing quite well. And if the game allows you to do that, people are just going to go with the obvious choice. You know, if there is a meta class that is doing better, they're just going to do it and change. What I feel like it is to combat that, they have to make it, and I already suggested this to Blizzard. I already made like 2 or 3 videos about this issue, that they have to limit the classes. Because if there is like 70 Necros, you know, like it says here, 70 Necros, they have to have longer queue times, in my eyes. You just put them with longer queue times. So some people, they will still remain and play the Necro because it is the meta class and that's the class that they really want. But if you want to play with faster queues, maybe you're going to play something that is going to make, you know, because you can, if you have like a team with 5 Necros, where is even the skill there, right? Like, I think like a good team composition should always have like at least 2 or 3 tanks, 2 or 3 backlines, and then, you know, 2 or 3 bruisers like in the middle, right? Like Tempests and those guys that fight in the middle. I think like that's what the matchmaking should start aiming for. But right now, it is just like, it is just bad. And people will keep abusing it the same way as they keep abusing like the Smurf. That's the same way they keep abusing like the normal gems, the reso, like, you know, the 1 stars, 2 stars, and then, you know, 10,000 armor pen. Like players will always do that because the game allows them to do. So yeah, players sometimes they have bad behaviors, but at the end of the day, the main responsible for everything will always be Blizzard.
The build interrupts heals, which makes it fun. And that's the reason people are asking for a nerf. In my opinion, the Necro doesn't need a nerf. It just needs more counters. You know, and talking about counters,
Yeah.
the one that we all know that
It
does
is
counter
the other
this
class to get better. This is absolutely right.
if you go to the leaderboards here, is the Blood Knight. Blood Knight shield build.
Oh, I told you. See, you guys were saying that it was the wizard. Nah, bro, you don't understand PvP as I do, man. I called it. I told you it was because you have the shields and also the abomination affixes reduces the harmful effects on you by 80%, but inside PvP it's strife by 30%, which is still a lot.
Counters
So high resistance with that
completely.
affixes,
And it's really, really, really strong.
so good.
You know, I think if more people were to play this, there would be less Necros. Because people would then try and counter.
Yeah, but I understand what Lauren is trying to say, but the problem with the Blood Knight is not as popular, and also in PvE, it's kind of, it's just fine. It's just okay. It's kind of mid. That's why people also they don't play unless you are a dedicated Like these 3 guys, like actually these 4 or 5 guys, they are very dedicated players, and they like this guy is always Blood Knight, and these 3 are like PvP players. So obviously they are gonna try to play with something that's gonna be very good for them.
The Blood Knight. The only way to counter the Blood Knight really is to get rid of the shields, but dispelling shields is very difficult. The Necro off meta build,
and there's always like
which people are now
stacking.
talking about, is the Dispel Necro using Dark Curse, but it's very, very clunky, very difficult to play, and in my opinion, I just don't think it's viable to use in random battlegrounds, which is what we're talking about here today.
It's not. It is too chaotic, and above all, if you say that, okay, this shield is gonna pop every like minute, so it gets a shield and you dispel it. But the problem with Diablo Immortal is like this guy here he has the barrier shield, he has the endure set shields, he has the brawler shield, he has the cat shield, he has the abomination shield, and he probably has other sources of shields that I'm not even thinking about. So there is a bunch of shield stacking that you get. So even if you dispel it right after, he's gonna take damage and another shield is gonna pop. So it makes it like very inefficient to actually run the spell. Especially I think the Dark Curse has like I don't know, like 10 or 12 seconds, which is like it's quite high to try to combat like, you know, the dots respawn.
So what could they do when it comes to possible nerfs then, guys? Now, personally, I don't think there's much. They can't nerf the legendary gems because that's across the board nerf for everyone. They can't nerf the set items because, again, that would be a nerf for everyone. So they have to look at the class to see what they can really do to make it do less than it's doing now and make more people go to other classes instead of staying on this class. And I think I've come down to 2 that they could possibly nerf when it comes to the build. Fateful Frame, so they could do a complete revamp of the seconds and the times attacked in this. And they could also then reduce the damage, right? It could do 3 different things to this. Reducing the damage, increasing the seconds, and increasing the attacked times, because that would make this less desirable for Necros to use. Now, I don't want to see it happen, but I think...
Bro, if they don't go with this, they're gonna go with something else. Let's be honest. Like, they'll just... I don't think, honestly... I think Necro... And if you go and you play with Necro, you're gonna see that, yes, it is strong, but it is not OP. In my opinion, in my eyes, it is not OP. It is a very annoying if you have a lot and you're playing versus a lot of Necros, yes. But I don't think it's OP.
This is the only thing that can happen to reduce and balance out the classes that are being played in Battlegrounds. Because at this moment in time, Necros are the vast majority of the classes in the Battlegrounds. The other thing they could nerf is our legs, the dot legs that we're all using at the moment. Grimscythe also applies a bleed, dealing that amount of damage for 3 seconds. Now, they could nerf the amount of damage there by 50%. So instead of me having 4,500, I would only have, you know, 2,200. Or they could decrease the seconds, so it might only be 2 seconds.
No, I don't think like changing these answers is the problem. It's not the problem. It's not the problem. Even if Blizzard is actually gonna go and make that change and nerf Necro that way on the answers, I don't think is the problem, and it's not gonna solve anything. And it's gonna kill this class. And people, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna go to the fire in Westmarch, and they're just gonna change to the next OP thing, okay? And the problem will still remain here in this game. Let me see his final thoughts.
There's so many Necros. Well, openly talk about it on my channel, on this video. Come in, make comments of how you think Necros should be. And you have to think about it realistically. You don't want to destroy the class. You want to bring it in line with others so that we have a balance across all classes.
I mean, like, the major issue that is still an issue is the raid form. The raid form, but the thing is, like, if you don't have raid form, you are literally trash. Like, you get trashed by everyone. So, I don't know.
You know, maybe they can buff certain classes that counter Necro, so that Necros then don't have the massive population they have. It's definitely worth thinking about, guys. Don't
Yeah.
forget, come into Discord as well. We're here. We're in
This
here to
was
talk
a
about
great
this.
video from Laurent, man. Let me link you to you guys. Drop a sub if you still didn't. I'm gonna drop here a like. My boy Laurent, I love like these discussion based videos because I think I feel like the Diablo Immortal community kind of needs more of it, man. What do you guys thought about it? Do you guys think that Necromancer should get nerfed? I don't think so. I don't believe that's the cause. The same way as I don't believe that in the past also many other nerfs that they existed. I just feel like sometimes classes they get unfairly nerfed because the problem it is the matchmaking. It is not really the class itself. So there is here another video, guys. This one it is gonna be from. We got here a video from our boy Oratz, and it comes with learn the optimal familiar build strategy for Diablo Immortal. Let's see. Guys, I have 500
Hello guys,
contracts,
Borat here,
so
and a warm welcome back to my channel. Before we dive into the topic of today's video, I just want to tell you all that I really miss you. I told you in a
it's so slow. It's so low is the
previous
audio.
video that I started on a new job in real life, and it takes up a lot of my time, so lately I haven't been able to upload as many videos as I would like to. I just wanted to let you know once again that I really miss you, and hopefully I can start uploading a little bit more often again soon. Until then, I also urge you to join my Discord server. I post a link in the description of this video, because on that server I can still hang out with you guys, and there are also a lot of knowledgeable players that are very helpful. So if you want to improve your gameplay, if you want to know about new type of builds, either I or other players will post them there, and it's a super cool environment with very friendly people. So I really urge you to join the Discord server. Feel free to join whenever you want and ask any type of questions you like. But with that being said, let's continue, and let me introduce the topic of today's video. And I'm gonna talk about familiars, and more specifically I'm gonna talk about a strategy to get the traits that you want, to have them all active on your familiar page. So if we go here to my familiar page and we go to my traits, we can see that I have 4 MAME familiars.
This is
I also have 4.
This is gonna be like my next project. It is this. So I believe that I already got 2 pets with the legendary MAME traits. So one of them I only need to exchange the attributes to activate it. So that's like quite exciting.
Be Still Might familiars. And my favorite strategy when it comes to the traits, especially if we talk about PvE content, is to have 4 MAME traits and 4 Be Still Might traits active. And the reason for that is that the MAME trait gives us critical hit chance. And we can see here that on the right side that I actually get 8% more critical hit chance, which is huge if I have 4 familiars with an active MAME trait. And what's important to mention here is that you need 4 different.
So whenever he says like 4, it means like you need to have the legendary trait activate, and then you add 3 stacks. So it's the main trait plus 3 stacks, which makes like 4 different pets that you need to have, which is the skin rate, the cat, the Varog, and these other one that I forgot the
types of species. So you can't have 4 cats with MAME, because then they will not stack. So they have to be different species. And the MAME trait is the most important one, but what's so good about the MAME trait is that every familiar that can have the MAME trait can also have the Be Still Might trait. And we can see here that I get 12% extra primary attack damage if I have 4 different species with an active Be Still Might trait.
Yeah, but it's not always easy to get it.
It has been quite difficult to achieve this.
Just to activate
back in the days when the system was released. Of course, what you can do is that you can go to the market and you can filter it for the MAME.
Wait, Orat doesn't play with a salvager? Wait, does he actually go to the city? I mean, he probably has to teleport to the warband, right? But man, I mean, like, I guess, like, when you reach, like, to these well status, for you to have, like, all of these traits, some traits that you gotta, they gotta go, right? So, but I can't imagine myself playing without the salvager traits. I mean, that will be such a downgrade on the quality of life. I believe that I would rather lose, like, 1% crit than losing the salvager.
Trait and the bestial might trait.
Because
This is
the time that requires you to go to the city every single time, it is crazy.
a little bit expensive, and it can be not the best strategy for a free-to-play player, for example, but I'm still gonna show you. If we go here to familiars, and of course now it's loading a little bit, and then I click all familiars, I go to this filter, I can pick traits, and then I choose maim trait, and I use bestial might trait. This is of course super simple. If you have platinum, you can do it like this, but what's important then is that you have to make sure that the traits are
Bro, look at... No, this gotta be bait. Look at this cat. 175 resilience. Oh, but he doesn't have savior. Okay, that's the problem.
activated by the main attribute.
That's why it's
of
not
the
expensive.
familiar. So here we have a bunch of dusk prowlers, for example.
But still...
If we click here on this dusk prowler, we can see that the bestial might trait will be activated by resilience, which is the main attribute of the dusk prowler, but the maim will be activated by agility. And in order for us to activate both of the traits on this familiar, we need a dusk prowler with both high resilience and high agility, and this is very difficult to find. So what we want to find is a familiar where the traits are activated by the main attribute only. So here this one is activated from agility, and okay, it doesn't seem like there's any familiar here, right?
It's kind of cute that he says agility instead of agility. I mean, like, I have my own words. It's
Now
good.
that it's activated by the main attribute, so I would have to wait until I find that on the market. So I would have to scout it from time to time, and if you're lucky, you can find it quite cheap here. And if this dusk prowler that is not legendary, if these traits would have been activated by resilience, I could potentially purchase this one, and then I would just exchange the attributes from a legendary cat onto this one, and it would activate both the traits. If there are no cats with
that's where I'm at. I have like the Quaid Strider, and he has like the maim, and also he has I think he has the maim, and he has something else. I don't know.
high resilience that you can exchange attributes from, I could take any other type of species.
Oh, this is
convert
really
it
expensive
into
to do
cats,
it as a
and
free to
if
play.
it turns into a cat, it will be legendary, and then I can exchange the attributes onto this one. But since it doesn't activate both here from the resilience attribute, I would not go for this one. But yeah, this is the easy way, but there's now also very
This is the expensive way. If
to
you have
achieve
money,
this.
you have shortcuts. That's the way it goes, life. Okay.
Nowadays, since some time
If you don't have money, you have to go walking. If you have money, you go with taxi or Uber. Okay.
ago, we are actually able to gain these legendary traits on normal familiars as well. So if we look here on this Brute Talon, for example, it is not aberrant. Like this Varog, next to the name, you can see this purple symbol. That means it's aberrant. And previously, we could only get the legendary traits onto aberrant familiars. But a while back, they changed this, so now we can actually find them also on normal familiars. And this makes it a lot easier for us to acquire.
So
the
it's showing
traits that we
here
want.
that also like these golden ones can also have the legendaries.
Because now we can use normal conversion, and if we're lucky, it's gonna land on the traits that we need. Remember what I said, there are 4 different species that can have the maim trait. We have the cat, we have the dog here,
Quaid
or
Strider,
the goat,
Breton.
we have the Quake Strider, and we also have the Brood Talon. And what we want to do is that if we start from the scratch and we don't have a single familiar with the maim trait, then we can start from scratch. So let's say if I go here and I change the filter here, so I only see the ordinary familiars. Let's say that I have this cat here, for example. This does not have the maim trait active, and what I would do is that I use this cat and convert it with any familiars that is from one of the 4 species that can get the maim trait. I just keep converting it, so I can convert this cat with either cats, dragons, Quake Striders or Varogs until I land on a familiar that has the maim trait. And I want the maim trait to be activated by the main attribute, because
So
then
it
I
needs
can activate it by
170 plus.
exchanging attributes from a legendary familiar without maim onto the one that I
As I said, he typed this.
want to use.
Yeah.
And if I am able to make a cat, for example, with the maim trait active, then I'm finished with the cat for now. So now, after doing that, I will have a cat with the maim trait active. And now I can start working on the other 3 species. So here, for example, I have a Quake Strider. It actually has the maim trait that's activated by
like
the
mine.
main attribute. But let's pretend that it doesn't have it. So here I have a normal Quake Strider. I already have a cat with an active maim trait. So what I would do is that I would use this Quake Strider and I will convert it with either other Quake Striders, Dragons, or Varogs. And then I will keep converting until I find a familiar with at least the maim trait that gets activated by the main attribute.
So basically, he only converts the pets with each other that also have the chances of having the maim trait or the bestial might. Okay,
Here-
gotcha. So, or you do only with the Quake Striders, or you do with the other 3 pets or familiars that they can also have the chance of having this main trait.
So
Okay.
we can actually see the example. Let's say that I've done a bunch of conversions and then I ended up with this Quake Strider and it gets activated by Ferocity. In that case, I'm just going to make sure that I transfer attributes onto this Quake Strider to give it high
To activate it.
Ferocity. And of course, let me show you how to do that. You go to this Nissa girl here in Westmarch, you talk with her, and then you click on attribute exchange. So if I pick this Quake Strider or any type of familiar here,
Okay.
I also have to put in another Quake Strider, and then
Have
I
in
can
mind
click
that this
exchange
costs 3,000
attributes and they
plats
will
to change,
switch
but it is
attributes
really
with each
good.
other. I'm not going to do it now, but I just wanted to show you where to do it. So if I were to exchange attributes onto this Quake Strider so that it has at least 170 ferocity, all of a sudden I will have both a cat and a Quake Strider with maim. And then I will continue and try to get either a Varog or a Brood Talon. So what I would do is that I would keep converting Varogs and Brood Talons with each other until I end up with one of them that has the main trait that should be activated by the main attribute, and then I just repeat that process. Let's say that I end up with the Brood Talon that has maim, then I only have the Varog left, then I will just convert Varogs with each other until I get a Varog with maim, and then I will exchange attributes onto it.
It gets a bit complex to listen to these without like visuals sometimes.
And voila, then I will have 4 familiars with the active maim trait. But we are not ready there yet, because
We need
now
to be
I'm
still
gonna
might.
keep these 4 normal familiars with the active maim trait, but I'm gonna restart the process, and this time I want to keep
So basically, the first step is you get the 4 pets with the main traits activated, 1 of each, so you're set. Now the second phase will be to also activate the bestial might.
converting until I have both the maim trait and
Make new familiars. Do not convert your equipped main familiars. Okay.
bestial might that activates. And it will take a little bit longer, it's a little bit more difficult, but it's very, very achievable. And after some time, I will end up with familiars that has both the maim trait and the bestial might trait. So let's say that I had activated this Quake Strider with the maim trait here. As soon as I'm able to roll a Quake Strider with both the maim trait and the bestial might trait,
Oh, you
I
just
will
exchange.
take the attributes from this Quake Strider and move it.
Oh, so you keep converting until you get a Quaid Strider with a familiar with the Maim and the Bestial Might, and then you're gonna use the other pet that you had already with the Maim trait activated, and then you just swap and exchange the attributes. Okay.
Onto the new Quake Strider to activate both of those traits. And when we are done with that process, we will end up with 4 species with the active traits that we want.
Yeah, but I gotta have the salvager.
Because we can continue to convert the normal familiars, because what we also want to have is to have these utility traits. So if we look here on this Quake Strider, for example, I kept on rolling until I had both the Maim trait, the Bestial Might trait, plus one of these utility traits. So I have the Pack Mule on this one. So eventually, if I just keep converting, I will have 4 bonded familiars with both the Maim trait and the Bestial Might trait active,
and
plus
all the 3 special
of these
ones.
utility traits. So I will have 1 of each. And this is of course a long-term project, but it's a very, very efficient strategy, and anyone can use it even if you are free to play. What can be a little bit difficult is to find familiars with a legendary attribute, and this might also take some time.
Guys, I think it's gonna be time for us to go and put this into work. I have 316 here. I have 210. In total, I have 526 familiar contracts. And you may wonder, wow. Well, very simple. I have been stacking these for a very, very long time. So I've been waiting for a new pet, basically.
If you are
And
playing
it never
the game,
came.
you will
Never
eventually find a bunch of familiars with the legendary attribute, and the legendary attribute is when it's above 170. So if we look here on this Varrock, for example, the agility is above 170, which turns this into a legendary familiar. And this is required to activate these legendary traits. What you can do is that you can go to the market if you want to, and you can go to familiars, and then you can click on all familiars, and you can put on a filter, and you can put a filter here for each type of attribute. So for example, if I pick ferocity, we can see that I will find a bunch of familiars with a legendary ferocity count. So this Miriam, for example, it has 189 ferocity. If I needed to transfer attributes onto a Quake Strider, for example, I could purchase this Miriam and then convert it with 2 Quake Striders. Then it's a 2 in 3 chance that it will turn into a Quake Strider, and then I can just exchange the attributes from that Quake Strider onto the Quake Strider with the traits that I want to activate. As I said, it's a long-term project that anyone...
So you buy this one, and then you convert it with other 2 Quaid Striders, which has 66% chance of being a Quaid Strider, and then you pick up on that Quaid Strider and you exchange the attributes. Oh my god. Man, listen. Blizzard. We need a new system, okay? This familiar system, it's not fun, it's convoluted, it is annoying, and it's not fun. And also another thing, and it's not fun. And also another thing, it is not fun. Okay, it's just too complex, and like, man, just treat it like Pokemons. Make them like training the pets. You can breed them. You can, I don't know, have your familiar centered. I don't know, man. Like, there will be, it will be so much easier and so much more fun to actually engage with the pets in the pet system than the way it is. I'm gonna be honest, man. The guy that invented this, it's just like, he's just too smart, man. He's too smart. I think he made it like extremely complex, and especially for new players and even veteran players, a lot of them, they don't know how this works.
One can do. It's quite simple to gain 4 Maim traits that are active, and that's the most important thing. It's a little bit more advanced and takes a little bit longer to gain both the Maim traits and the Bestial Might traits, and it will take quite some time to get both the Maim trait, the Bestial Might trait, and the utility trait. But as you can see, I've already been able to perfect one of the species here, so that it has 3 traits that I want. And this is a normal familiar. I haven't purchased it from the market. This is just through conversions, and if you play the game and you open your contracts, you can just keep converting. I hope that this video helped you a little bit and taught you how you can go forward in order to maximize the impact of your familiars.
This is nice.
If we look on the main familiars, they can also have the traits, but here it's more important that they have
about the
correct,
skills.
Passive skills. So for example, here on my PvE pet, I both have the lingering wounds, I have the phalanx, and yeah, both of these will increase my damage a little bit. And you can see here that I haven't focused on having the correct traits on this one, because it's almost impossible to have both great traits and great passive skills. But yeah,
it's not impossible. It's just like really expensive. It's really expensive.
To the familiars and their passive skills, I would just scout the market, because it's so much RNG when you're converting your familiars, and it would be better off if you just find what you need on the market. And
yeah,
the most
just buy
important
it.
thing is, of course, to have lingering wounds on a PvE pet. And if we talk about PvP, we want to have Savior. And if you have that, then you're good to go. And yeah, just a friendly reminder, we don't want to have lingering wounds on a cat, because then it will not activate on the target, because it won't deal damage. So as long as it's not on a cat, it's going to be great. And if it's on any familiar with high insight, it will be even better, because insight will buff the output of the lingering wounds. So just a quick mention on...
Yeah, the skitter weight in the brand talent, those are the two, because they leave a poison, or they leave also the burn, which is gonna extend the duration of like your lingering wounds, which makes it like so much more valuable.
Which passive skills I would like to have. The optimal familiar would have lingering wounds, it would have phalanx, and it would on top of that also have
Vigor Bloom?
blue tenacity, because blue tenacity will reduce the cooldown a little bit of the familiar, and the cooldown of the familiar skill is 20 seconds, but it has an animation time. So if you are in a very long fight, after some time your familiar will be off sync with your legendary gems, and that's not something we want, because we want the lingering wounds to trigger exactly when our legendary gems trigger, and most of their effects also has a 20-second cooldown. So yeah, just a quick mention of the main familiar and what passive skills you should use. I understand that the familiar system can be a little bit complicated, but I hope that this video gave you a strategy moving forward in order for you to achieve your goals. And remember, when we play this game, every little detail matters. If you only focus on your legendary gems, or if you only focus on...
I feel like if I had to break down these in steps, like you were a new player, you just started the game, I feel and I believe that the first pet should be the savior pet, because it is useful in PvP and also is going to be useful in PvE. The second thing, it is going to be to make and create your lingering on pets. So you can find, for example, very recently I upgraded mine. I got here, we call him Tony, okay? Like, so Tony, it is a brand talent that I got that is actually pretty freaking good. So I got it with the maim trait, and I also got it with the decimate, which is increases the critical hit damage. So these are the two ones that I have. But this, it is awesome. Like lingering ons with 192. The maximum I could go is probably to have like 200. So this is already my second lingering ons pet. Before that, I had like another one that was not as good. But you just keep trying to upgrade your active pets, and afterwards, and only afterwards, then you start caring about like these traits. Okay, these are very already, you know, maybe you've been playing for, I don't know, 9 months, or, you know, or maybe as you keep converting on the pets, as Ardat was saying, maybe you can get lucky, and if you already know this strategy, you can put like these pets on the side, right? So I've been wanting, and It's actually curious because I was planning to do it like maybe like next month or something like that. And start working on this because recently I got this pet, and once I got like this pet here, I was like, wait a minute, where is he? Where is he? I got here this Quaid Strider. So as you guys can see, I got lucky, and I also got these main traits. So I was like, okay, maybe now is gonna be the time not only to pull for those familiar contracts, and also to start like working on getting like finally these three
On your
stacks.
attributes,
Because I mean, it's gonna be awesome. Like having is gonna increase my crit probably 7% more,
you
which is
will
gonna
not
be insane.
that impactful. You have to focus on everything at once.
Yeah,
and
it only
when we
cost
do
me like
so,
87k
the game
plats.
also
It was
becomes
insane.
a lot more fun because we will feel like we are progressing a lot faster. And if you are focusing on every detail of your setup, you will be 2 or 3 times stronger compared to if you're only trying to optimize your legendary gem setup, for example.
Yeah.
So it's very important to understand.
I feel like it also people focus on the legendary gems because it's just easy to understand. You know, like the system. Okay, you have now the gem resonance that you put the gem power inside the 5-star. You know, like obviously Diablo Immortal always had to find a way to make things a bit more complex, but it's like this video, once it's explained to you, then it's kind of easy to do it, right? But the problem is, in my opinion, as a designer, things should be very intuitive. So Ako was saying that after watching this video, it made the pets more interesting and gave you a challenge. But that's after a creator or someone went and really explained to you like a baby, so you really understand. So my problem is that a game should be, very intuitive in a way that you don't have to know all insides and outs of the game, right? But whenever you open the familiar system, most players are like, what the hell is this, right? So I feel like they should definitely make it like streamline a bit more the process, make it like easier to understand, especially and mainly for new players.
Mechanics and how to utilize them properly. If you have any type of questions, please feel free.
This was a great video. This was a great video. If you guys want to watch like the full thing at your time and like go there, I'm gonna drop him a like. Or at always drop like very good guides, and definitely this one, it is gonna be a gem. So guys, when are we gonna plan? I got 500 familiar contracts, right? Like it should be the time should it's not gonna be today, but soon. We're probably gonna work on that. I kind of wanted to do it like with a creator, man. I kind of wanted to do like with a collab. So it's gonna be raids time.
Ally joins me.
I forgot to do vault, man. It is what it is. We were busy. We were busy doing stuff, you know. You just capped the battle pass without claiming the fortune. Let's freaking go. All right. How can I do this? How can I do this? Let me invite here. Okay, warband. Okay, we got 4 people. Not bad, not bad, not bad. This guy's already in the party. Okay, we're gonna do it in 50 minutes. We can do it now. Where is the warband? 7? No, 6? No. 5? Where is the chat one? Oh, no. Okay, doesn't matter. I don't know the number of the chat. I have to type here. 8:15. We go. You can request invite for raids if you are ready. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I just gotta 1 second, guys. Man, when are they gonna actually change the raids, man? The raids once a month, once a week. Once a week. That's what I want. The AI is great at not doing that. They just make simple things hard to understand. Yeah, that happens a lot. The only thing that they don't make it hard to understand is how can you swipe in this game.
Earn some
That's
hits,
actually
have
the
you?
thing that's
Well,
very obvious.
You're in the right place.
Okay, here, boom, boom, boom.
Use that well, friend.
Give me those goodies, give me those goodies. So how many crests do I have now? So now I'm saving crests for or mirror jewels. I don't think mirror jewels is coming anytime soon because we just said like 2 weeks ago, right? So I gotta save for the next mirror jewels, or can you guys imagine if a 50% increase 5-star chance comes? You guys, you know, like one thing that I am seeing that usually it happens to a lot of like these mobile games. Something that used to be like very scarce in the start of the game, now it becomes like a commodity. What I mean by this, the mirror jewels used to be something that used to only happen like once a year. It was like an event. It was like absolutely crazy. The same way as like these banners, like these, you know, increase odds, they were like rare. But I feel like now with maybe with the player base shrinking or something like that, they understood that, okay, if we run more mirror jewels events and if we run more of these increase 50% chance of a legendary gem, people are gonna probably spend more money, right?
Ah, yes. Your reputation precedes you, friend.
And that's like how it's like Diablo Immortal is entering like a path that I've seen it many other mobile games starting doing. It's like very cool events that used to be very scarce, they become more, you know, common, happening more times. And the power creep, any new hero, any new legendary gem, any whatever, always extremely overpowered, extremely, like, you know, super OP, power creeping everything else in the past, and it just keeps going. I think another one game that is going through that right now is on Kaisar Rail. I played on Kaisar Rail at the start, and then once they started giving us characters like extremely OP, I was like, I'm out. I see where this is going.
My aim is true.
Okay, we got 5 people. I just gotta do the raids and then that's how it is. So guys, how are you guys feeling about recently about Diablo Immortal? Set Gaming, you were saying after upgrading my Sapphire to level 8, my armor went down from 4,000 to 380. Yeah, of course, that's just the way it goes. If you convert 3 rank 7s to 1 rank 8, you're gonna get less. It's just math. You're gonna get less because now you're gonna have less armor, but you're gonna free 2 slots to add whatever you want. You can add more armor on those 2 slots. It does not combine them and make them like it doesn't add up. Okay. So a good website. It is from DI Tools. So here you're able to see very clearly there's legendary gems and there's also the gems. And here on the gems, you're gonna be able to see that, for example, let's do, for example, Sapphire, right? Sapphire, let's say 16, so 8, then 16, then 24, then 36, right? So what happens is, like, let's make here like very easy math, right? If I have 3 rank 3s, 3 times 24 equals 272. But whenever I merge them, the rank 4, it is gonna be 36. That's just the way it is. So you had 368 whenever you upgraded, and you put them all together, you got 656. And that's why it takes a long time, ladies and gentlemen. It takes a long time to upgrade all of these gems. I got so many gems here, so many normal gems, and it feels like I have no gems. Look at here, I got like 133 here and 272. And still, I have nothing to upgrade. Like, absolutely nothing. Nothing to upgrade, which is crazy. I have to see, like, how many gems do I need for the rank 7? I need 700. Oh my god, guys. You need, for the rank 7, you need 729. Wow, dude. That's a lot. That's a lot of gems. There's a lot of gems, boys.
Earned some hilts, have you? Well,
Okay, I don't need hilts.
good this world desperately needs.
Guys, tomorrow you guys gonna need to remind me to do vault. Okay, I'll try to maybe to do it at you know, lunchtime or something like that. That'll be fine if I do. Jiggery saying I'm bored as hell. That's why I took a break. I'm playing to complete the wins of the wins now. Yeah, I feel you, man. I think like we keep being on this path that you gotta find like one thing that I agree with the auras, and I am the same. You gotta look for the little things, you know. The little things will be the things that will keep you moving forward. Otherwise, like you, but this is, in my opinion, that's not the way it should supposed to be, man. It should be the game like really incentivize you to do stuff and to be excited, and not just be like, oh my god, I am so excited to actually spend like $400 or the 400 hours and get 1% more crits, right? Because especially when it comes to gear, you know that this gear is gonna be like irrelevant later on. So the gear chase is always a problem, in my opinion, in that sense. This music is so beautiful. Alright, boys. Let me get to 2 more people. Raids, +2. For those that don't know, this is the Diablo 2 song. Let me try to see if this guy wanna join. No, it doesn't. He's in a party. Let me see. Yeah, this guy can come. What about this guy? Let's see here on the warband. How is it going? We have everyone. Yes. Yes. All right. Okay. I guess I'm gonna fill the slot. All right. This girl can come. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. So I still have 2 first clears. I have these two, and I have gauntlets. So there is still a chance that I can do it. There is still a chance. Mando does not have the required for the download? What the hell? Bro, are you serious? This guy doesn't have the download. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Okay. Are you gonna download? Bro, this guy doesn't have the files of the raid downloaded. I don't ever... I never saw that. I never saw that happening. Let me see. Oh my god. All right. Is it done? Try again. All right. So. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Relog. Oh well, chat. Raid times, right? Raid times. I think I'm gonna do some PvP afterwards, guys. I think it's gonna be PvP time. Okay. Just waiting for the guy to relog, guys. Okay. Do you guys have any other videos? Is there any other videos? Let's go. Let me go here to YouTube. Not really, right? I'm trying to see if there is like something interesting to watch, but I guess not. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this guy is already in the raid. What the fuck? Man, this game is all messed up. Okay, let me invite him. It says he's already in the raid? What? It says you are already in the raid. Can you apply? Yo, Moedia, what's up? Am I fine? I'm definitely better. And now that I can do like the streams, like standing and sitting, definitely will help me a lot. I still need to figure it out, the chair thing, Well. I have to remake the raid. It says it's okay, let me remake the raid. Come on, like it is so annoying, seriously. It's so annoying. Oh my god! You're looking so beautiful. My wife is all Diwali. She's dressed up like Indian. Okay, let's do these again. Man, I hate raids. I hate raids, and I hate that the raids are during my stream time. That is the worst.
I will fight to the end.
Oops. 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 I fucked up. I invited people that I should have not. It says merge raid. Man, this guy. Seriously. But what about you, Muerte? How have you been doing, man? It's been a while. It never happened to me. This I don't know what the hell is going on. It says like I need to merge raids. All right, so we got this guy, these bugs. Okay, I only need raids. Let me see where was the 2 people that I invited. Okay, they already joined another one. Okay, I'm gonna get 2 more people. Raids +2. I've been busy in real life because of the holidays. Oh, nice, man. That's good. Are you enjoying them? That's the most important part. Okay, I cannot invite that guy. I can't accept you. All right. Okay. We do on. Okay, if this doesn't work, we do on Thursday. All right, let's get this going. Holy shit, guys, fucking 10 minutes. 10 minutes to do some freaking raids. More. Almost 50 minutes. That's crazy. Yo, Clips, what's up, brother? Is there going to be a class patch soon? Yeah, I believe so. I believe it on Monday. What? What the fuck? I'm bleeding. What the hell? Yo, what the fuck? What? I was bleeding from the legs. What just... What? I don't understand what just happened. How the hell am I bleeding? Alright. It's fine. A lot of random things are happening these days, guys. And usually I tend to be someone that I'm very careful, but I don't know what's happening.
I am wounded.
All right. Let's kill the bad boy. Do you remember me? Yeah, of course, man. I remember most people that come here on the chat. If you type something multiple times, most likely I remember. And especially if someone drops 50 subs, 50 gifted memberships. Oh man, I'm gonna dream about you. Not only I'm gonna remember you, I'm gonna dream about you. There's Alright. So I forgot that these tableaus still exist. Completely forgot about that. I still remember, like, back in the day, whenever we had to go and farm, like, these activity points. Oh man, I didn't like those times at all. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you that. Let's go. Let's push. Are you the same clips that it's on my it's on my raids right now?
Face the Umbra's firstborn.
All right, I see. All right. Keep on pushing. So guys, when do you guys think that I should start pulling for my 500 familiar contracts? When should we do that? We should do it in a special day.
Sink into the whirling gloam.
What is this? Is a dish? Is an Indian dish?
Why do you not extinguish?
I already had this once. Huh? It's with ghee, right?
Hope will betray you.
It's not bad though. Maybe I'm hungry.
Your fear sustains us.
No, it's good. I'm lagging and eating and watching the stream. Don't worry about it. This is pretty easy.
To eternal dusk.
1091 Paragon. Only 9 to go. Only 9 to go. Just join it and enjoy the ride, man.
Still waiting.
Did you do more things there? Did you do more things? Yeah. I was smelling here.
Still waiting. I am
Smell
well.
a lot like fried. But you can bring me for me to try.
I could use some assistance.
You can bring for me to try. Later? Is that actual food? Okay. Don't pull for that now. Familiars don't get a decent update. That's not worth your 500 pull. That's true, man. Listen, I got a 500 pull because I've been waiting for that worthy update. And they just keep compiling and compiling and compiling. Yo, what's up, gamer? How you doing, man? And that's how you end up with the 500. Just waiting for the next update. It'll be nice to see. Imagine if there was a new pet, will be absolutely cracked. I definitely needed some to eat something. I was getting hungry.
A new toy.
Yo, Zach, what's up, man?
My time with you.
Been watching your build videos for the past week. Thanks for all the info that you have for the new players like myself. You're welcome, man. There's more to come. There's more to come, buddy.
I'll paint the walls with your blood.
All right. For me, I think the raids, they really need to change something about the raids. I don't see them as fun content. And it's not like the fights are bad. The fight design is not bad. It's just like, I don't know, maybe you have to do these for the like 3 months in a row, and it loses the excitement.
No rest for the hunted.
I mean, maybe you do this even more than 3 months, right? Like you do like this boss, you farm it like in how many difficulties? You farm it 1, you farm it in 7, in 6, 5, 4. Okay, so we are killing the same boss. We're killing the same boss for the past. Oh man, that's quite insane. I think I fucked up. All right.
Trespassers will be shovel. Demands blood. The rot will.
After these guys, we're gonna do some PvP. It's time to go back to the climb. Oh, look at these. Wow, dude. The guy's like hanging. Okay, this is pretty cool.
What is
This is pretty cool.
your skin?
I mean, a lot of times, these guys, they just die like so fast that I don't even see anything. But this boss is kind of nice. Alright. Alright, I did some nice damage though. The dips, boys. The free-to-play dips. Over there.
Your steed.
Alright. It's done. Thank you. Alright. Damn. This was like the longest raids that I ever did in my life, boys. Jesus Christ. It took like almost 30 minutes to do them. Insane.
Come back if you need something.
All right. Yo, Zach, thank you so much for the sub.
No, glad to be
Welcome to
safe.
Diablo Immortal.
You there?
Okay, do I need anything of these? Oof. Okay, this is a vengeance. Okay, maybe I'll keep this one. Let's try our gamble. Let's try. Unlucky, 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 and unlucky. Wow. What a surprise. What a surprise that the
And you know where I'll be.
that the charm is gonna suck. What a surprise. But you know it's not gonna be a surprise that now we're gonna do. And we're gonna demolish in PvP. It's time to go. Gonna show the kids. Show the kids how we do it, boys. How we do it here in this channel. We show the potential of the free-to-plays. Did we fix all the problems with these games? You know the thing about problems is that even if you fix a lot of them, there's always more to come. So it's an infinite problem. You know, it's a problem that you're never gonna be able to solve it completely. And that's what happens with games. Because they fix some things and they bring other things, and those new things create other new problems, and that's just the way it is. If they fix a lot of problems that the game had, yeah, absolutely, the game is better. But at the end of the day, with new content, new things, there's always gonna be new issues. But there's a lot of like quality of life. I don't know whenever you stopped playing the game, or you know, because I mean, if it was like last week or 2 weeks ago, yeah, nothing changed. But if it was maybe like a year ago, so I started playing this game like a year and a half ago, and I can say, man, like the game is definitely better than it was whenever I started. I just wish at this stage, like, I feel like I kind of beat the game. I don't have like a lot of like new things to chase, and I keep getting stronger. My character keeps getting stronger, but I ask myself, okay, what for? I mean, the answer will always be PvP, right? Like that's like the end game. But sometimes I don't want to always be doing PvP, you know. I also want to do other things, and usually I play like these Diablo games to chase items and to chase things. And now there isn't much, there isn't a lot for me to chase because I already, I mean, the only thing I really want and need is this legendary rune. That probably is gonna take a while. And the other one is gonna be the familiars. Familiars. That's pretty much it. All right, let's try it, boys. First match. You know what? I should sit it. I should sit.
Dawns.
All right. All right. All right.
Heal me.
Okay, okay, you know what? I forgot. I forgot to put the PvP gear. Right? Or no? No, I have it. What? Alright, I'm in a scam. Okay. Easy. Okay, okay, I gotta heal, gotta heal. Oh my god, the bandage.
Quadruple kill. Quintuple kill.
Okay.
Sextuple kill.
Okay, we heal.
Discipline.
Septuple kill. Octuple kill.
All right.
I am wounded.
Okay, we run. We heal.
Still waiting.
Come on, come on. Push, push, push. Nice, nice. Easy. Bro, we are not defending. Okay, Savior, just defend. They're gonna come here.
Still waiting.
That's it, that's it, that's it.
Nonupole kill.
Nonable kill. Okay. Thoughts about the Necromancer dominating PvP? What do you mean, man? The only thing is I am dominating PvP. Look at this.
Devastation.
We were actually speaking about, like, because we reacted to the video of Florence.
Not ready
And
yet.
my opinion, I don't think is Necromancer the problem. The problem is the ability, once again. The fact that you can stack multiple classes, that is the issue, man. It's the same thing, the same problem as it was whenever Barbarian was very OP. Then there was like the druids, and the problem keeps happening because while you keep stacking, you can keep stacking like multiple classes of the same in the same team is always gonna be a problem because people will always lean to play something that is easy, strong to play. So I don't think actually like Necromancer needs like a nerf, honestly. They just need to fix their matchmaking because that's the problem. You don't have actually a lot of trouble playing against 1 or 2 Necromancers. The problem happens whenever you have like 3 or 4 or 5. in the game. All right, boys. We are at silver. All right, silver, not bad. Let me update these. So we are 13-3 so far. So this is what, silver 1. Okay, silver 1. Let's see how far can we climb today. You know what? I'm gonna put the music off the lo-fi. Gonna use a bit the music of the game. I kinda miss it. Kinda miss it. It's been a while. You were on the team with me? You're lucky that you were not against me. You were in a raid with a 12,000 rezo player that they kill the boss in 20 seconds. Yeah, that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Very strong players, they can it's very easy for them PvE. In the meantime, you are struggling, you know, with your little account. Okay, the kill times is quite big. What the hell? What is going on? Why are we not having like instant kill? So this build is kind of fun to play. Okay, let me see how many battle points we need. Okay, we're almost there. I still need to finish this. You know what? I should absolutely finish the Eden layers. I need to do 2 Eden layers, and I need to craft a skill stone. Probably I'll just craft a skill stone. I think like that's the cheapest.
Still waiting. Let's.
All right, let's see how we go. So this is my second day playing with Demon Hunter on this build. I will say like this build is quite interesting to play. The fact that you can just dash through them. It's kind of fun. Still Barbie your favorite? Yeah, it's still my favorite, but it doesn't mean that he's good right now. Oh, I have more keys here.
The battle dawns.
Oh, whoa. Okay. All right. Oh, I think this is gonna be a very easy game, man. Okay. All right. I didn't want to let him go to the portal, basically.
Triple kill.
All right.
Quadruple kill.
As long as I don't let them push, it's fine.
Quintuple kill. Sextuple kill.
All right. Okay, I gotta bail.
Still waiting.
Sometimes you gotta know when to retreat. Oh, there's an immortal here.
Septuple kill.
Okay, there was an immortal. I should have said. Okay. Okay, this was a very easy match. Doesn't
Octuple
count.
kill.
Just stay behind the idol. Push, 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 push. Nice, nice. Quick game. That's what I like. Okay, 14-3. Okay, we're starting good. Starting with the 2 wins. Not bad. Scary say I'm losing my sanity over 200 million damage on the dummy only. What class are you? That will depend on a lot of factors, man. Damage can go up and down. Depends on the class, depends on the way you build it.
Earned some hilts, have you? Well,
See here.
you're in the right place.
So this is only in 15 hours, so it's gonna take a while. No heals.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna craft the charm. Oops. Okay, so we go here, we craft. You know what? I could craft like a legendary. Okay, strafe and ray. Okay, this actually sucks. Okay,
Be safe, all right?
useless. 3 months into the game, Barb. I mean, like that's not bad, man. If you're just playing, it's your first months. I don't think that's bad. I have a max DPS Barb guide that I go very in detail of how can you max your Barb. So as long as you follow those things, like you're probably gonna be doing very well. Where is the second best legendary? Ancient Helmet. Probably will be Grave Runner, if I have to say.
What do you need, friend?
But that's only for PvP.
I hope that can help.
I kind of wanted to try something else. I was thinking about maybe making the first strike so I have like one of each. And in case in the future I wanna try like different builds, I could use it, you know.
Be safe, all right?
How's the new Shadow War matchup pattern? Honestly, I don't even like. The other day I went on a match, and there was no one. So I feel like the matchmaking only gets better with the weeks passing by, you know? Because now we won the first match, I think we won the second match, now we have 6 points, right? So now we're gonna be matching with the other guilds that also have 6 points. So I think over time, it gets better. Right now, it is just like, it's just the same. I copied your meteor build and your rank 1 wizard in your server with 990 res. I'm happy for you, man. That's a very powerful, very powerful build. The meteor is super fun. It keeps you safe. Also, have in mind that most people, they don't even look at the minimap. So as long as you have like good positioning and you keep invisible, you can play well. Once you start getting to high tier legend, then you gotta be a bit more careful. It still works because it's still like, it's a high damage / support build to play.
A new ally joins me. Let's take them.
Okay, now I should have enough keys to do 1 run. Yeah. Guys, after this match, please someone remind me to go and spend these aspirant keys. Just say evens or keys, so I remember. I just noticed I was playing the whole day with my PvP gear. I guess it didn't matter. What is my PvP rank 1 for me? You mean like the best class for PvP? Okay. See, I don't have like a lot of problems with Necro. I mean, I'm not saying like they are super easy, but okay, he's in great form. You just chase them down, you see?
Triple kill.
That's how you do. Bro, nobody... bro, they are already here. Are you kidding me?
Quadruple kill.
Their team is already here. That's crazy. Okay, I gotta defend now. That's the problem.
I could use some assistance.
Quintuple kill.
Okay. Heal up.
Not ready.
Okay. Okay, heal up. Okay, I'm immobilizing this guy. Push, push. Oh my god. Okay, this Necro is trying to chase me. He shouldn't do that. He shouldn't have done that, boys. That was a bad mistake.
Sextuple kill.
Okay, we take these.
Septuple kill.
Come on, heal, heal, heal. Okay, got the big shield. Gotta stop these Crusaders. He's gonna die. Alright. There's this Necro here. Okay, he's dead. Oh, there he goes. There he goes again.
You cannot escape my
He died. I got bro. I got kills still. All my teams are stealing my kills. How is that possible? Man. Oh boy.
I am wounded. I could use some assistance.
Another win, guys. That was nice. That was a nice win. That one. So we have here 16-3 so far. Not bad. Yo, Velkin, what's up, man? I finally got into Barb in PvP thanks to you. I am playing the Chainbreaker, but the lack of crowd control is a big handicap. Any alternatives now? Right now, Velkin, it's not like really a good time to be a Bard, honestly. We had, I gotta say, we had better times. There's only two choices. It's like, or you use the bot, or you use the Whirlwind. Those are like the two best options. Or also you have a third option. You can still use the Spartus build. But it's quite boring to play with it though. Thank you guys for reminding me. Did they release any news on the new instances? So not yet, but we know that the new instances are coming soon. So
Cannot escape.
probably I'll say like on Monday we're gonna have the patch notes for the new instances, if I have to guess. At least that's what I hope for. All right. So let's open these bad boys. Hopefully we can open them while we are in queue. No, I guess not. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cancel this one. I do this run. I get the extra stats. Hopefully we're gonna get like some upgrade. This is like the only thing that I wish that I would start to play a bit earlier. Like if I start like at day 1, man, my character will be like so much more powerful than this, but it doesn't really matter. But when it comes like to the demons and as well like the normal gems, that's where you feel the most. Also like on the resonance, but especially on these ones. Should we go back to the druid? The druid is definitely better for PvP in this meta right now. You have the wolf, you have the support as well. I think like the support druid and the wolf are the best ones. Okay, we got here, at least we got here a small upgrade. Okay, here we got super unlucky, man. Oh, dude. I only need 15 more to get the armor penetration upgrade. Pfft. That's unlucky. 4,000 secondaries and 3k rezo. Yeah, you gotta start focusing a bit more on those secondaries, man. Like your rezo is a bit high. Because the problem that happens is that whenever like your resonance is too high, then you're gonna be matching against like high resonance players. But if your secondary is like 4,000, if you get matched against me, I'm gonna destroy you. Because even though I have like 2.6 thousand resonance, I have like 4,000 and 5,000 secondaries. So I'll obliterate you. Yo, Fade, what's up, brother? How are you doing, man? We're back on the grind, man. The new angle looking great and clean. That's right. And also we have the standing, but now like for PvP I like to be seated. But it's great. It's been like super helpful. I just you know, I stand. What a great. I was feeling like very demoralized for a while, that I was not able to stream for longer hours. How high are your normal gems? I think like they are around like rank 7s. It takes time, okay? Also, like another thing is important for you to have like fortitude and willpower on your gear, you know? Always have like fortitude willpower on your gear, unless it's like a godly piece.
That's still recharging.
I need to farm, but you don't want to? Then don't. Like, you know? You know what I'm saying? It's a game, bro. All right.
That's still recharging.
Okay, the druid is down. Open.
am wounded.
Okay, going here to the corner, heal. Man, the place. Oh, that was a great play right there. That was 2v1. Ah, dude. Okay. We need a tank, man. We need a tank on the idol. Okay, I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, this was dumb. This was dumb. I didn't have savior, then I went to all in. This is very annoying. When it's 2x, you gotta let the eye suck your life force for 25 hours. Facts. How did he go, Fade? Are you back home now?
I could use some assistance.
Heal on the idol. Wow, dude. Bro, how the hell did he got me? Yo, Bane, what's up? Go to the idol. Always on the idol, boys. If you're not pushing, you're not pushing. I don't know what I just said, okay? I was just trying to rhyme with something to look cool. We got here Pikachu build. Pikachu build. Bro, you can't see me. I'm fucking John Cena, boys. The place. Remember, guys, no, never die. All right. Easy, easy, easy. Easy game. Alright. Come on, just finish. Just finish. Happy Diwali to you and your wife. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. I think I'm gonna have some Indian food that my wife tried for the first time. She said for me to not have high expectations. She's all dressed up as Indian today. She's you know what, guys? Because I'm a good husband. I gave her like my old desk, so now I have the new standing desk, and she's right there. What is she doing? Are you reviewing the stream? Huh? Are you reviewing the stream? No. Oh. Oh, okay. I was saying that you're looking really nice. Look at these guys. 10, 3, 11. Easy. So as you guys can see, you can have a necro on the other side, but it doesn't matter, guys. It doesn't matter what you have on the other side. Absolutely not. As long as you have Indez on your side, you're good to go. That's all you need. So right now we are at 17-3. Not too bad. What is the best time for secondary gems rank 7 to rank 8 as a free-to-play player? I will say, like, whenever you're really happy with your total resonance, you know. For me, the way I see it, I feel like it is always better to focus your platinum on the rank 5s, on the 5 stars gems. Because normal gems, yes, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take many months to keep upgrading, but I still believe that over time you're gonna get stronger, right? But 5 stars is really, really hard to get. You know, or you like extremely lucky, or you know, or you get plat so you can buy 1 or 2 copies from time to time. That's the way it goes. So I feel like I'm gonna stop maybe with the 5 stars whenever I have like 7 5 stars, 7 really good 5 stars, and 1 2 star, which is gonna be the Mother's Lament, basically. Okay, there's this wizard here. I'm smacking him. Yeah. So this is what you do to the meteor wizards. Okay, heal up, heal up, heal up. All right. Bro, what the hell is that guy doing there? All right. Woo, baby. I gotta be careful. I don't have the savior. All right. You think he's gonna kill the king, boys? Okay, kill them both. He has the bot. I just need to kite the bot. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! I dashed to the wrong direction. I love how these builds just zooms past everyone, yeah. That's exactly how we have to play, though. I got a kill. And I did a lot of damage as well. Okay, I gotta go here because nobody's here. Okay. I don't know why I have like fucking 3 people there of mine. Okay, there's the meteor guy. Okay, I got a bail, got a bail, got a bail. Woof.
I could use some assistance. Hatred reigns upon you.
Oh no! What did he kill me? I had no idea what did he kill me. Makes absolutely no sense.
Give me a moment.
Okay, I gotta heal. Okay, I gotta go on the other side, bro. There's no way we're gonna lose this, right? You guys saw that? Okay, I gotta heal. I went in the middle of them, I bandaged a bit, and then I cancel, and I dare swing, and I still got the kill. Okay, don't let the barb going. Yeah, this guy is doing a good job. So he's not bringing the barb into the idol. Okay. Gotta go to the other side. Okay, in 20 seconds. Savior. Bro, this guy must absolutely hate me. This wizard. Because I know that he has no chance. He has no chance at all because I play that build, and if I have a demon hunter on me,
Heal me.
there's nothing he can do. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. 20. Oh my god. With a 21-29. Oh, dude. Okay. So 18-3 so far. Are we? Oh, we are silver 2 now. Silver 2. Let me update that. Do you remember how much XP the first clear is? I think it's 2.5. Diablo Immortal first clear XP. I mean, I'm sure we can find these online. I think it's 2.5. What rewards do you get from Battlegrounds? Mainly, the only thing you should care is to reach to Legend and farm these 10 Legendary Crests. This is the only grail, okay? 10 Legendary Crests from here. It's just like it's free crest. Then you also have the normal gems that you get, 66. But the 10 Legendary Crests are super high value. And along the way, you also get like multiple keys and other good stuff. Danzo, he was asking, show you the gears and the affixes. I mean, I'm using the Grave Runner, so I have like this dodge, you know, and I have the escape cooldown reduction. Then I'm using here the Daddy Swing, so whenever I travel, the Daddy Swing cooldown gets reduced. Daddy Swing here as well. Smoke screen doesn't really matter. Escape for the shield. Then this is just some damage, escape again, and damage. That's how I have it. I can go like this. It resets, yes. It resets around every 3 months or something. Look at this druid. This druid thought that he was gonna. Oh my god, how many druids did they have? Jesus Christ. I gotta stop them all.
I'm injured.
Okay, okay. Well, let me heal. Okay, I gotta heal. I think we're getting completely destroyed. I don't know what's going on.
I could use some assistance.
4 Monty Banks, 2 Glooms, yes.
Still waiting.
Oh, they mobilize on the werewolf. It's like, what the hell is going on? I'm trying to defend as much as I can.
Heal me.
Okay.
Still waiting.
I already answered your question. I said I think it's 2.5, but I'm not sure. You can check on Google. Okay, push. This druid really wants me, man. Okay, just heal, just heal, just heal, just heal. Oh! What the hell? Oh man. Okay, there is two people going there. Okay, this mage is GG's. Alright. I mean, honestly, I still think that the Demon Hunter, it is probably the best class, man. In PvP. Everyone is talking about Necromancer, but you know why Necromancer? A lot of people are Necromancer, because it's easy to play.
Yes.
But I feel like if you have the skill, and you put your hands on the Demon Hunter, or even on the Werewolf, you're gonna do so much better. Do you have a guide on the Demon Hunter PvP build? No, not yet. I can do it. I'll try to do it tomorrow, okay? I have the PvE and the PvP. I'll show you guys the builds that I'm using. What about Blood Knight? I mean, Blood Knight is a tank. It's easier to play. The issue with the Blood Knight is that it is hard to build. And it requires like a few stats. All I see is Tarzan swinging above the animals in the jungle. Robin is saying, what is the best? Start building Colossus or keep the passive upgrade on the coil? Keep? What do you mean keep the passive? I have done already 2 passive upgrades on the coil to rank 4. Oh, you mean like the progressive? The progressive... No, listen. Here's... When it comes to Turtleic Pearls, you always want to save them for key moments. You never use the Turtleic Pearls unless you're like right at the start of the game and you need like the Bloodsoaked Jade or you need the Roiling Consequence. And then you save the Turtleic Pearls for those moments that you only need 1 copy for the big upgrade. Okay? And whenever you do not also have plat. All right. Bro, this guy is sick. Bro, that druid is so tanky. What the hell? That was kind of sick, though. Yo, Eugene, thank you so much, man. I hope you're doing well as well, brother. Thank you for passing by. It's kind of you. Okay. Can I do dips? Alright, I don't need to go there yet. Heal up. Okay, I feel like this is gonna be like one of those one-sided matches. Not like that fun. Wait, I forgot to put my last win, right? I didn't update the scoreboard. So we can update like twice, okay? Instead of like this one is gonna be a win, so I'll put like 20. Robin saying I have done your strategy on almost everything, and my progression of my account have skyrocketed since I started following you. I'm glad, man. That really makes me excited, because that's exactly why I do those guides. It's just like knowing the key things about the game, you know. Like sometimes like small pieces of knowledge can actually be like really account changing. But for example, Robin, even if I'm free to play, look at here. I have 138 Turtleic pearls, right? So I am saving these for a moment that, you know, I don't have plat, or I have no other way to get like a copy of something that I really want or need. And maybe in the future, if I get like a lot of Turtleic pearls, I can just I can use them to upgrade my run and consequence, or, you know, whatever other OP gem is gonna come in the future. Where is the best gem in the game? It's run and consequence. This build is so fun. Oh, dude. All right. This is like the problem with this old map, is that you cannot finish like early, like the new map. That's like the only thing I don't like it. I'm playing as Barb now. What class should I play as a switch to as a free-to-play? I mean, like, you want for PvP or for PvE? Or for both? Because the answer kind of differentiates. Alright, let's go to the next one. So, silver 2, 86% win rate. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. It's mostly gems that make big damage numbers. For example, I am Paragon 700 and I only do like 200k. No. I mean, gems, it is a part of it, Zach. So, imagine like you have like multiple buckets for damage. The gems, more important than the number, than the resonance number that you see here, it is what gems are you investing on. So, like as a rule of thumb, anything that it says increase your critical hits chance or increases your critical or increases your all your damage, it's a good gem, right? Then you have your substats, and this is the part that most people fail at, is understanding like this. The secondaries, the armor penetration and the potency will be very important, because this increases the armor penetration, increases your critical hit damage, and the potency increases the duration of your harmful effects on the targets. So if you have like a damage break, it will stay there for longer. Mostly PvE. I mean, like, mostly PvE. Barbarian is really good in PvE. Very, very safe. You just will win around. But if you really want to change, I mean, like, Tempest is not bad for PvE. Demon Hunter is not bad. Wizard is not bad. Like, they're like the only class that I will tell you to stay away, in my opinion, it is probably Monk and Blood Knight for PvE, because they are like kind of okay, kind of boring. Anything else, it is good to go. Wizard, in my opinion, it is the best class, but it's not like as mobile friendly to play, and you need a good account. Your account needs to be on crack. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, dude, it's like I was playing with the food. Okay. I lost them a lot of time. And because of that, we were actually able... Okay, this guy is dead. This also is gonna die. And now... we just keep on pushing. Keep on pushing, boys. Yeah, keep on pushing. Don't stop pushing.
I could use some assistance.
Come on, guys. Just push. 1 yard at a time. If you are free to play, where do you get your gems? I mean, you get your gems from playing the game, right? You get like from pools. You can buy from with plat. Even though I don't buy like a lot of gems with plat. I just buy like if I need like one very specific one. Like if I'm lacking one to make an upgrade. But you can have 5 stars. It just requires time, and you need to have some patience, which most people don't have, so that's why they spend money. All right, push. Okay, that was great, man. That was insane. Man, I gotta heal. Okay. Never die, guys. Remember that. Never die. Oh my god. How did that guy hit me? Like, fuck. That was such a waste. Okay. Come on, 50 seconds, guys. 50 seconds. No way! No! How did we lose these? Man, bro, this is insane. How did we lose this? Bro, there's nothing else I can do. Look at that score. Look at this score. 13,320. What else can I do? Look at this guy. 10, 10, 6, 9, 11. Bro, what the hell are we talking about? Are we playing PvP or are we just killing ourselves like in Battlegrounds? What the hell? Jesus Christ. That match was a bit annoying, not gonna lie. Can you post the loadouts? Yeah, I can show you.
What is the mission?
It's this one. This is the loadout. 4 pieces Monty Banks, 2 pieces Glooms, and 2 pieces Vitus. Alright. Let's go another one. Why do I keep getting these pings? Oh, because I got the new cloak. Wow. Great. New shadow cloaks. Only the last one is kind of okay. The rest is kind of mid. Yo, Lucas, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Alright. Right. Bro, I'm gonna go berserk on this one.
I'm injured.
We're gonna heal here in the corner. Okay.
I am wounded.
Oh, an helicopter monk. Nice. It's been a while.
Heal me.
Ah.
I need more time. Still waiting.
Okay. Easy. Why don't you use the strafe build? It's bad. In PvP, yes. Usually only newbies, demon hunters they use, because it's easy to play. But it doesn't have a lot of survivability. It does damage, but you have like very little survivability. Once you get a bit more used to the dash and escape and these things, you can do way more. All right, silver 3. The thing is, like, once we reach to legend, then the fun is over. 1-1. I'm probably gonna reach to legend, like, I don't know. Usually it takes me... It doesn't take me long. The helicopter build got me into monk, and then he got nerfed, and I can't leave the monk due to the addiction. Nah, monk was really fun during the helicopter era. Then you also have the exploding palm, is also not bad, but I just think, like, in general, monk in PvE is quite boring. Once they removed the helicopter, that was like the most fun. Probably I will say, like, from all the number 1 build that I had fun with was Ota build from Barb. The one-shot Ota build, that build was insane. It was too good, too powerful. Then what else? I really like also the wizard. Probably the wizard. The wizard is really fun. Probably the second one, and then the third one, or the third or fourth probably is gonna be the helicopter build. Let's go. Alright. Let me see if I can skip through them. I usually go here through the corner. Okay. It worked. Okay. Man. Tempest, holy moly. It is in a... Oh, I feel bad for Tempest, man. It is in such a bad spot right now. It's crazy. Also, I don't know what the guy is trying to do, but whatever he's doing is not working for sure. Okay, kill steal, but it's fine. Oh, like this is like being actually brute forcing. Dash through them to immobilize. That's why you dash through them. So you immobilize. Like this, you know? Wow. Okay, this was this was something, huh? This was what a match. What a match. This was like what, 30 seconds? I think I spent more time in queue than inside this match. Another MVP. Nice. We are collecting MVPs today, ladies and gentlemen. I should have, listen guys, for every MVP you get, you should get like 50 plat. You know? You should. Demon Hunter is one of the most fun classes for me to play in Battlegrounds. It's just so fun. Guys, I've been streaming for 6 hours. 6 freaking hours. That's insane. I kind of missed it. But guys, I'm gonna be honest. I'm looking at the screen. I'm looking right here and we didn't get one donation. Man, I'm falling off, boys. We are falling off today.
Let's take the map.
Let's go here. Got here. More keys. More keys. A lot of keys. I liked it. Oof. Okay, these are a lot of freebies. A lot of freebies. This was from all the terrorists that I did. Okay, inventory is full. Okay. So let them kill this statue. I'm gonna try to do the same thing. Okay. Open. That guy almost escaped. Okay, this guy is these wizards, they must hate my guts. I'm telling you. They must hate me. Every time that I see them on the battlegrounds, if you just go on them, they cannot do anything against you as a demon hunter. You're like literally their counter. See?
I need healing. me!
Alright, he's going like Rambo. I don't know what he's trying to do though. Oh, I got greedy. I was like face tanking the guy. I shouldn't have done that. Stay, you. Ah, man, seriously. Okay, I'm gonna go here. So I'm just like playing the idols. If you see what I'm doing, because the idol reaching there is the thing is gonna get you the win. Don't stay inside the idol. You. Oh, it drives me crazy. These new players, barbarians, that they are the tank, but they want to be front line. I know. Me too. Come on, man. Ah, dude. Come on, team. I can already see. I can already see. Bro, ugh, there's no one in the idol. I think we're gonna lose. I think we're gonna lose. And we're gonna lose by kills.
Heal me.
Alright, GG's. Oh, dude. Here's the thing, guys. All that guy needed to do, it's to stay on the freaking idol. Just stay on the freaking idol. That's the only thing you have to do, you dumbass. Fucking Schweppes or whatever was his name. Man, like 600 resos or so or whatever, man. I mean, I understand, like everyone. I mean, I was a newbie once, but not that newbie. Not that newbie. I always understood like very well the game, and my role as a barb. Close match, man. That was not a close match. That was a throw. Like we literally throw the match. And it's like small things like that. That was a win. That was an absolute win. Like there was 3 mages that I was literally just playing around with them. It is what it is. We go next. They definitely have a much easiest role, for my opinion. Yeah, it's obviously a tank. You only have to say one job, is to put your ass on the idol. That's it. You have nothing else to do. Just stay there. Just push. If you do that, you're doing your job. Alright. What the hell? We didn't kill the statue in the middle? What the hell? Are you kidding me? This is a bot match. Oh my god, are we still getting bot matches? Seriously? Seriously, bro? Okay. They have to stop with these matches. Like seriously. I think this was one of the worst additions in the game. Putting these bots, just such a, because it kind of, for me, breaks the flow. Like I lose a match, but I mean I played well, and then I have a match like this. I'm gonna get points, but it just breaks the flow, man. You missing some burst damage? No, not really. Yo, Indez, can you talk a bit more about the player roles in the team whenever you're playing by? Yeah, I can try to do some commentary. Like right now, there's nothing. Like this is just a.
I need healing.
The only thing I'm trying to do, trying to kill them to push the idol. So This is not like the best match to commentate on. But there are times that one thing that people they don't know about the battlegrounds is that the more people that are inside the idol, the faster the idol moves. And I know that for a few of you it is basic, but I'm telling you, from the coaching that I already did, a lot of players they don't know that. So sometimes, like, instead of like going to the front line, staying and pushing like with 3 people will actually get like way farther ahead. Like you're gonna get like some really good yards push on that idol. I'm just trying to kill to finish this. Alright. Alright, this is done. Alright, 23. It raises people's win rates. Those people are happy. Also, that's another thing that is, in my opinion, quite annoying. Is like, why did they remove the win rates out of the leaderboards? Because the win rate will tell you a lot. I think the win rate will tell you more the story than really the rating that they have. Because nowadays, it's not that anyone can reach to 5,000 rating. That's not a reality, but if you have enough time, you will be able to. So if you put enough matches during the season, you're gonna be able to. Aine was saying the teammates they focus more on kills than objectives. Yeah. If you're like, if you realize that about your gameplay, that you chase a lot of kills down and you like literally abandon like the idol behind. Usually like those are minor mistakes that can maybe cause you the loss in PvP. For privacy reasons, it doesn't matter, man. I mean, win rate should always be if you had, listen, if you had 39 win rate, you had 39% win rate. It is what it is, you know? Like, you just can... It's like... I don't know. Like, maybe you are ashamed, but just get better, you know? You know what I'm saying? Maybe use the social pressure to get better. And by the way, at the start it is normal. Like you're gonna start with a probably below 50% win rates. That's normal. All I'm saying is like these bot matches, I think that they do more harm than good. Okay.
I could use some assistance. I am not ready yet.
Man, it chased. I had 3 dogs chasing me. Jesus. I look like... Do I look like a bone, guys?
I need more time.
Bro, what did he break my bandage? Seriously. Okay, as long as they don't open. It's kind of good. It's kind of good. Okay, heal up, heal up. So right now, basically, what I want to do is like, I don't want them to open this idol here, because it's very hard to actually just push like one idol, like one side, if on the other side you have like a good team.
Heal me.
Okay, I'm healing you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, he got it. Okay, so this is a problem.
I could use some assistance.
So this is a problem. But still, now they only have like 4 minutes to push, which is not a lot. But it is still possible. So... You guys saw that daddy swing? That was a good one.
I am wounded. That's still recharging.
It's kind of like Barbarian right now. It's kind of depressing though. Like, look at the guy. The guy cannot like literally do nothing. It's so bad. Like, they really fucked up Barb.
I'm injured. I am wounded.
I tried. They are pushing on the right side. It's good. Okay, I got the Necro. I immobilized that guy. Okay. See, the barber just gets kited around. He cannot do anything. Guys, do you think I'm gonna do well on the Balance of Realms? Mm-mm. All right. That was interesting. 12 to 3, 23, not bad. You can get legend with a low reso, will be fun. In a different way. You have to play differently. You know? For me, it's always fun. But for example, you cannot play certain classes, or you cannot play like certain builds. I mean, you can, but probably you're just not gonna have a good time. That's all I can say. What is the Tempest current meta? It's this one. So let me show you. This is the current meta. This one. I got here an exclusive. Oh, what the fuck? I got here an exclusive photo of the current meta of Tempest. That's the one. Don't tell anyone, okay? It's a secret build. Mm-mm. Am I like silver 4 now? I kind of wanted to get like to gold 1. That was my goal. So yesterday we got from bronze almost to silver. There was like only 5 points or something like that. So today I want to do like from silver to gold, and then tomorrow I want to do like gold to legend. Usually gold takes a bit longer, so I don't know if you can make it like in one day, but probably like, yeah, 1 or 2 days maximum.
Give me a moment.
Okay. If I had the 4 out of 4 escape and the daddy swing, I'll be a god on this build. I'm telling you.
I am not ready yet. I could use some assistance. I need more time.
Okay, he ran away.
I'm injured.
Ah! I knew it! I knew it could not resist. That's why I opened up with a daddy swing. Yo, what's up, Michael? Just trying to hear some demon interaction.
I am wounded.
Okay, this guys, you guys are talking about Necromancer, but can Necromancer do this? Ah, dude! Oh, I got a bit greedy. I got a bit greedy over there. It was fun. It was fun. It was fun. Look at us going. Get out, get out. Okay, heal up, heal up, heal up. Oops. Alright. Alright. Bro, we eat these wizards for breakfast, man. Oh, this guy is using the Pikachu build. Should I not kill him? Because he's probably watched my video. You know what? I should not have killed him because he watched my video. And now because he died, he's gonna think that the build sucks. You know? I should have let him kill me. And like that, he's gonna be, oh my god, this build is godly. I killed Indez. Alright. Woo! Baby. That's what I like. Okay, silver 4. So how many are? It's like silver 4. Silver 5. I think I need one more tier, right? Wait, is this bigger or what? Oh, because it gives less points. So bronze, it's quicker because it gives more points, right? I think that's the way it goes, right? But it's still like quite easy to climb. Uh, uh, So guys, I think this may be like my last one. I got the wifey. The wifey is calling. So I wanted to push for silver, but we can push in another. We can push tomorrow.
Still waiting.
Today was a great stream. We did a lot. Also, guys, do not forget to drop the like, sub, and follow if you are on Twitch. Really appreciate if you guys do that. It is free. It doesn't cost you anything. It really helps the stream. All right. Yep. I usually say that I'm gonna play it until I lose. But every time I say that, then I lose the next one. So probably I don't wanna say anything right now. Bro, what the hell? Yo, team! What the? There's no team! They are free pushing! What the fuck? Man, am I playing with bots or what? Nah, these are not bots. Okay, this was really bad. I'm trying to read the minimap. Okay. Okay, I got like really scared though. Okay. Gotta heal. Oh my god, I gotta go to the other side.
Malkakon super chatted €3.32. Happy Diwali, Mrs. Indez. And glad
Yo!
you're feeling better, Indez.
Thank you so much, Morocco. After 6 hours and 35 minutes, Morocco comes up with a donation. Thank you so much, man. Morocco, can we have some doubles in the chat for being the top donator of today? I'm most likely gonna celebrate after this a bit of Diwali. I'm super curious to know what my wife cooked, because she doesn't cook a lot, and especially like certain foods, like traditional foods, right? So I'm very curious to know what she did. She said that she was gonna try like new recipes. So as a foodie as I am, I'm kind of curious.
I wounded.
All right. What a strange map match this was. And you know what? I just remembered. I remember that I am playing with the wrong warband room. I cannot change in the middle. Please someone remind me after this match to change. I mean, like, the attacker is not bad, but it's not, like, ideal. Especially for this build. Okay, we still managed to save the match. I was getting very scared. Like the idol was almost there. You know what I'm surprised, guys? It's like, I thought it was gonna be harder to play while standing, especially PvP, which requires like a lot of like more focus. But it's not. It's not. Look at this. 19-0-23. Boom. That's how we do it, boys. Okay, guys, we're gonna. I know that I'm probably gonna curse the next match, but we're gonna play until we lose. Okay. Usually, every time that I say that, it doesn't go well, but we are on the 26 wins, 5 losses. Warband room, yo. See, thank you, Funkel, my boy. Thank you so much for that. See. I don't know why. I'm very good at certain things, at remembering, like, you know, very specific things about the game. But when it comes, like, to remember, oh, I have to remember to do something, like, in 3 minutes. And especially if I'm streaming, I'm so bad at that. That's why I ask my chats. You guys are amazing at that.
Haha, yes. Your reputation precedes you. Nothing of interest. I find that hard to
Look at how big I am. This is a big girl right here.
The walls.
A big fucking girl. Are we capped? No, we're not capped. We still need like 1,000. I was planning to maybe like do a farmathon for the Inferno 9. That'll be nice. But I kind of wanted to set up like in a more automatic way this time. So if you guys were not here, what was the farmathon? Was a stream that instead of having a timer like a subathon for every small donation or the membership or gifted sub or Twitch Prime, I will add one more green set item that I had to farm. Last time I was farming for like 17 hours. So I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea right now. We'll have to see. I'm up for the next farmathon. You did 4 hours. Yeah, you did it 3 hours with me last time. That's true. We farmed for a while. Because I don't have a lot of wisps. Oh wait, I have 39. I still have to convert like the Inferno 7, so that's something. Okay. Bro, what is this Tempest thinking? What is he thinking? It got absolutely cooked. Ooh.
Kill me.
Bro, that was a lot of damage out of this Crusader.
Still waiting.
I died with the dots. Okay, I procced the Savior and I procced the Gladiator, so...
I need healing.
Yeah, this was a bad. I mean, like, staying on top of a Necromancer is not like that smart, right? I told you, by saying those words, I was just gonna curse the next match. Okay. Oh, this was a great bandage right here. Great bandage. Push.
I am wounded.
Okay. So, since I was already dead, I tried to waste a bit more time while I saw like I had like 3 people on the idol pushing. So that was really good for us. Because as you guys can see, if I was over there, I was just losing a lot of their time. So now I'm gonna go here because there's... Okay, there's one guy coming here. Okay, so this is actually great. So the same tactic. I know that my team is free to push. I know I have a good tank,
Some assistance.
so I can stay a bit more in the front line. Okay, 4 minutes to push like these bits. This probably is gonna be a win, guys. This most likely is gonna be a win. But let me not jinx this one.
Discipline. Remember.
Alright, gonna heal. Oh my god, he broke.
I'm injured.
Okay, come on, just keep pushing. Keep on pushing. You end up getting legend with the meteor build. This map was much better for me than the other one. Yeah, this one is because it's a lane, right? And you also have like the stairs. The stairs are so good. Okay.
Heal me.
I killed the wizard. That's all I wanted. Showing my dominance. Showing my dominance, guys. Gotta let them know. Gotta let them know. Alright. 27 wins, boys. Let's go next. Let's go next. Until we lose. Until we lose. Robin is saying I have 320 Inferno 9 Wisps, but in the past 300 I never been enough to get all the items you need. I mean, you can try. Start with the bracelets, always. Make the bracelets the Vitus ones. I mean, if you want to have perfect gear, no, it's not gonna be enough, but it's gonna probably be enough to have like a okay gear. The grind today was real, man. Good job. Thank you, man. I'm trying my best. I mean, we did a lot today, right? We did the farming. Then, we did the... Unfortunately, we did not get any good gear, any new good piece. That was a bit unfortunate. I wish we had, honestly. But we're almost in gold tier, so that's something. You're gonna make me stay awake 24/7 because I know my luck from watching you, so you won't lose. Let's go. Let's try our best.
That's still recharging.
Okay. Okay, this I don't want to deal with that necro though. Here's why I want to deal with. I want to deal with this guy. This guy right here. Why? Because he's a wizard.
I'm injured.
And this is what we do to wizards. See? See? This is what you do to wizards. Easy. 2v1. All right. We are entering the zone that there are some decent players here. So that makes things a bit more exciting. Okay, we proc the savior on that guy. Okay, you need healing. I got you. I got you. No, don't worry. I got you, girl. Okay, as long as they do not... They don't. Oh, fuck, dude.
I am wounded.
That was so close. Bro, I'm literally 1v5 and I still killed one. What is my team doing? Okay. Gotta go on the other side now. Okay. Come on.
I'm injured.
Bro, what a match. Bro, what a match. I'm playing like crazy. Lisa, this gotta be, bro, if I don't carry this game, my team is absolute dog shit, right? Like, it will be insane if I don't win this match.
I'm injured.
Bro, like a 1 HP, that guy. Seriously. They are pushing on the left. Bro, I'm gonna lose this. It's insane. It's insane. Like, there's no way. Right? What?
I could use some assistance. I need healing.
I won! Literally! I won! Like, literally, I fucking won. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Whew. This was like literally 1v9. 1v9, man. Crazy. Crazy. Look at my team, man. Look at these. 210, 412, 510, 613, Jesus Christ. This was like literally my best performance at the Demon Hunter. In fucking sane. Wow. Whew. That was probably my best game today. Absolutely. Insane. Which class are you gonna use for Balls of Realms? I don't know. I mean, the Demon Hunter is looking kind of nice. Also, Monk is pretty good. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. I think it's between Monk. We'll also have to see the Inferno 9. Inferno 9 ancestors are coming, so... yo, Murat, what's up? The last game was one of the games that actually made me kind of proud. Because on the other side, there were actually players that I know. I played against them a bunch of times. Okay, they have like the same... I have to shut down these wizard. This was the wizard. Okay, they have like 2 wizards. That's what I have to focus on. I mean, but I'm attacking. I just have to focus on the idol, but...
I could use some assistance.
Man, I procced... God damn it. I procced the savior already. This is so bad. Okay. Let's focus.
I am wounded.
He didn't die. Okay. They have 3 wizards though. This is the one. This is the wizard that I have to focus on. That one that just died. Okay, this was a nice spot right there waiting for me. There are noobs also and bots in legend rank, really?
I'm injured.
What? Okay, I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that.
I'm not ready yet. That's still recharging.
Okay, kill wizard. So you guys see what I did? So I saw a lot of reds going to the right side because they already cleaned here. So I passed through them and I just keep pushing. So as long as I kill like that meteor guy, I think I'm fine. Okay, we proc the savior on that guy. We also kill him, so that's good. We try to heal. Trying to push. Heal up. The 800 reso, that will happen because it doesn't really matter. The reso, what it matters is like their ranking. So as you keep like progressing, oh, you guys saw this? You guys saw what I did? I just went from the right side to the left. Okay, immobilize and boom.
I could use some assistance.
All right, we won the game. We won the freaking game. So sometimes instead of like staying and getting the kills, making these swaps of lanes, because you just look at the minimap and you see, oh, there's no one there. Okay, so if there's no one there, it is a free push. So you can do whatever you want. And sometimes, it will look nicer, maybe on the scoreboard, to have like 2 or 3 more kills. But it doesn't matter, man. As long as you keep winning games, that's all I care. Remember, the end goal is not to get kills, is to win games.
Earned some hilts, have you? Well, you're in the right place. Be the good this world desperately needs.
All right, 1 second, guys. I'm drinking a lot of water. I'm an athlete, guys. I'm a professional at work, as Michael is saying. Time for let's see who's the players. It doesn't matter. I don't really care. I don't really care who's on the other team. I don't care who's on my team. All I care is about winning, boys. I was having to tell this to my clans. We went against the biggest clans on the server, and they were trying to get killed instead of attacking the towers. Yeah, that's like a newbie mindset, you know. It is what it is. Queue times are quick, yeah. Also, is Europe. Europe is quite active when it comes to PvP, honestly. Right.
I am wounded.
Okay, I have to heal before going. Okay, nice. Come on, get the idol. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, trying to block this guy from going to the idol. Immobilize. Okay, keep pushing, nice. Wanna do the same here. So, Crusader doesn't have mobility. So, if you lock him in on the same place, he's gonna sit there. So you just dash through him and you immobilize, and he's quite GG's for him. Okay, that barb kind of stole my kill, but it's fine. It is what it is. Okay, these we are having a very slow push. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so you see, they are all fighting there, and they left him in the idol. So now the problem with this Crusader is that he already used the bubble to engage. Okay, I have to go back. Gotta heal. How is this idol still here? Try to get one item with the clandestine. The dash will make you invisible. Yeah, oh, that could be. Oh, that's a good idea. I'll try.
Heal me.
Like this side here is pretty blocked by these two. But I don't think we're gonna be able to win if we don't push this side as well. Okay. 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 So, what I did, the same thing. They went to the right side. All of them. I went to the left.
I'm injured.
They have a big boy right there. There is one specific druid that is a big boy. Yeah, this guy. Both of them are actually pretty tanky. I think this is winnable, but I don't know. We're gonna...
could use some assistance.
I think I got greedy over there. I don't think we're gonna win this. You are ready, legend? Nice, man. I only started yesterday. I didn't have time before.
I need healing.
We have 19 seconds. We can only push right, man. GG's. It was a good try, though. It was a good try, guys. We did really well today. We did really, really well today. And as I said, I was gonna be finishing the stream once I was, once I was gonna lose. So, guys, thank you so much. Thank you. 7-hour stream. Guys, above all, thank you so much for all the support until now. It literally, I was able to afford the standing desk thanks to all of you guys' support. So I'm so glad to be back, basically. So, guys, thank you so much. Thank you for watching. I got you guys tomorrow on the live stream and on the video. Peace. And happy Diwali.